How's that for no sound, huh? Charis? How's that for no sound? Charis? Charis? Congratulations on getting first. And soup. It's coconut soup tonight. Hello. How you doing, Charis? I hope you're well. Oh, what a day. What a day, am I right, gang? Crazy. I don't know what happened, but I don't know what has happened today, but I hope you've all had a good day. Yeah. It was a bit of a faff today, but it was good. It was good. It was a good day. I'm just telling you there wasn't audio and you bully me? Yeah. 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 Scammer got scammed, you know? Scammer got scammed. What can I say? No. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that I hadn't turned back on the audio. So, or at least turned back on the music audio. So thank you for catching that. I actually caught it just as you caught it as well. So I was like, oh, and then I saw it pop up and I was like, oh. Ratchet wearing a bucket hat. Oh yeah, that I can do. That I can do. Hello, Lioness. How you doing? I'll admit, I don't understand the appeal of the bucket hat. I know, I get it, it's sun safe. Well, actually, it's not even sun safe. It's not even sun safe. The brim is too short. Chilobi! Miri! Rafe! Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, we just started. Hi, Cloby, how are you? I was just about to talk about bucket hats. Literally was questioning if the sounds I heard were in my head. No, they ain't in your head. They in your ears. Hey Miri, Cloby cast shid pans. Cloby doesn't cast spells. Nice try, sucker. Hey Cryo. I know I was waiting. What were you waiting? What are you doing waiting for me, huh? You obsessed. In the middle of packing, but I'm now lying on my bed because I can't be asked. That's fair. That I get. I respect that. Yeah, but I was what am I? Oh, it's my ratchet hat, so I've frozen a bit. Pidpanned? That don't make sense. The appeal of the bucket hat is the same as an ugly Christmas sweater. It's ugly, but it's fun. I don't even know about that. I don't even know if I agree with that. I would say I've only ever don't take this the wrong way, but I've only ever seen dickheads wear bucket hats. So that's why I'm like, well, I'll be making bucket hats. So as a little bit of news, everybody, Arnie has provided me with the key to actually make. Yeah, see, I love a bucket hat. Like I said, dickhead. Arnie has provided me with the key to make outfits. Or not make outfits, t-shirt and clothing sales, or add them to the shops. I don't know what a bucket hat is. Don't worry about it, Miri. You'll get one. You'll get one when you visit, I'm sure. Is it fabric? Yeah, fabric bucket hat. Yeah. But yeah, that's one of the items that'll be in the shop. But I'll be working on that tomorrow, so I'll be setting up the Grey Mouse second shop. My stake is a moody teen. Oh, my streak is a moody teen. 15. Yeah, that makes sense. You'll get a gay time bucket hat. I'd get a gay time bucket hat. I'd never wear it because again, I'm not a massive fan of bucket hats. I'll be real with you. Have y'all never watched Turning Red? I've watched Turning Red. I watched it in the peripheries because it was whatever. Look it up. It's very Aussie. Yeah. Fill that bucket hat with gay time. True. My nephew loves bucket hats. He's 6, like I said. Love me a bucket hat. I am not a fan. That's all I'm going to say. Just Google it. Yeah, not a huge fan. See, even though I love hats in general. See, Miri gets it. I don't wear hats though. Lala. Yeah, children love a bucket hat. It's for children and knobheads. No offense. If you're a kid, wear it. Damn insulting children. No, you got to let me finish. It's for children. So there you go, kids. Kids can wear bucket hats. But bucket hats are for children and knobheads. And I'm just going to say it. I'm going to put it out there. Kid who worked at the shop that was drawing pictures. The kid who worked at the shop that she was drawing pictures of wore a bucket hat. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Miri just doesn't like it because she ain't got one. That's true. That's fair. Gray was insulting me earlier. I helped him. I know. I was insulting Charis. I got him. Got him good too. Kids can wear it because it's the brim is enough for their tiny heads. Exactly. Cryo gets it. Little Cryo could rock a bucket hat. If little Cryo grows up and becomes an adult, no bucket hat. Cryo told me I'm a child or that I have to grow up. I don't remember which. Well, you know. An adult needs a 10-gallon hat for sun coverage. Exactly. There will be 10-gallon hats in the store. You want cowboy hats? Guess what? You're getting them. Hey, Day. How you doing? Ooh. That's some cute emotes. Anyway, we've been faffing about long enough. I gotta draw Ratchet in a bucket hat. That's the next thing I gotta do. Probably both, which is different to a bucket helmet, which is for after a bunch of drinks. Yes, that is definitely very different, yes. Bucket helmet different. My favorite hat is an old man cap, like Newsies hats. I also own two. Yeah, I like those hats. I know exactly the hat you're talking about because I have one as well. Flat caps. Hey, I follow this artist. Yeah, me. Hi, I'm Greymas. If we haven't met, I'm Greymas. Hi, I'm Greymas. Hi there, Miri Musings. It's lovely to meet you. I am an artist. I know what you mean. I prefer a trucker cap, of course you do. Song name? I think there's a please in there somewhere. No, it's Daughter of Eve by Banshee. If you haven't met, count your blessings. Caps, suit 'em. Caps? Me? What? What are you saying? As in, I wear a good cap? Please? I already told you. She's got super long red hair. That sounds like somebody else I know. Pastor Bum. I'm following now. I mean, a bum? That means she has a bum. Yeah! I knew it, Miri. I knew you'd be. This is not Ratchet's skin color. Hold on. That's better. Yeah. You'd be best wearing a potato sack. Hey, that's good. Marilyn Monroe wore a potato sack and she looked great in it. Don't all humans have a bum? Well, what about those people without bums? What about Cryo? His ass was blown off in a tragic e-cigarette accident. I speak out mine. The bumless. Yeah, what about the bumless? The bumless few. Yeah, cautionary tale. Yeah. Well, and Ratchet can have a bucket hat because he's a kid. So it's the Ratchet still is the exception to the rule. He's not a he's an exception to the rule. He's not a argument against it. You should only use an e-cigarette as directed. Yeah, don't try and bum smoke a e-cigarette. Terrible mistake. Don't end up like Cryo. Don't be like Cryo. Also, Cryo, you better be proud of me because I was hanging out with Giggles and Giggles kept referring to you by your real name. And I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? And then I was like, oh yeah, Cryo. While I was hanging out with Giggles, just all the time. I'm the reason most items have an external use only warning. Yeah, fair. Because I keep eating them. Oh, goodness. I'm never proud of you. Damn it. That's fucked up of her. Yeah, she kept calling you by your name. I almost said it. But I keep going, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck are you talking about? You keep mentioning this person. I don't know your family. But Ratchet would look adorable in a bucket hat. Well, that's, again, he's an exception to the rule. Because he's a kid. It's kids and knobheads. That's what I'm saying. If you're not a kid wearing a bucket hat, if you're an adult wearing a bucket hat, you're a knobhead. Cryo's legal name is not Cryo. Graymo Look? Yeah. You'd be proud of me. I don't even remember your name. Yeah, I've told people about that. We've met multiple times, and I always talk about how you just do not remember my name. You never remember my name. So kids aren't allowed to wear... Kids are allowed to wear bucket heads? Bucket heads? What? Therese! Explain yourself! Now! It's never occurred to me that Cryo is not your real name. Yeah, Cryo's real name is Nob Headington. And it's even more so for Moon and Wiki, I think. For Moon and Wiki, I'm like, I don't even like acknowledge their actual names. Or Giggles to that degree, actually, kind of. Bucket hats. No, kids are allowed to wear bucket hats. I know Gray's real name. Well, yeah, a lot of people do. And Moon has told me like a billion times. Also, Moon's name. Yeah, yeah, my brain, no Moon as anything but Moon. Um, I only remember your real name because I listened to your old podcast the other day. You listened to it the other day? What are you doing? It's not been. We've not released a podcast episode for fucking ages. What are you listening to my podcast? You listen to the new podcast, Arnie and Gray. I'm gonna call it Gooch Spike. Yeah, we just talk about like sports injuries. We don't even talk about art. I know, right? But I was in the mood. Oh, well, then fair enough. You know what? Enjoy. There probably won't be any further like new episodes or any episodes just in general. But yes. What do you mean, lol? What? It was fun at my wedding introducing family to streamers by their stream names. Oh yeah. Well, you also had to try and remember them because you couldn't refer to me as Grey Mouse because that's too hard to explain. I care more about movies. That's fair. Got a sports injury. Let me in there. No, you're not allowed. We talk about sports injuries. We don't invite guests on. The fuck? What the fuck? How did you find a podcast? What do you mean? How did you find a podcast? Funny part is Gray. I'm so used to calling you Gray that your real name sounds unnatural. Yes, and a lot of people feel that and have told me that like knowing my real name doesn't change anything because everyone feels more comfortable calling me Gray instead of Connor. You know. I just said Gray. What? I did. Well, I just said Gray. And names can be crazy in 2026. Lol, who knows? Your legal names can be Gray and Cryo for all I know. Yeah, exactly. I was like, this is Gray. Oh, yeah, you called me Gray. Yeah. Gray, Moon, and Lumen. Most new giggles and Zeph already, yes. And Sal, yes. Is there a podcast link? I haven't seen it. Is what I mean. Oh, no, there's no link. No, I left that behind. I left that podcast behind when I became Gramoose. No, there's no link. Oh, okay. I can send you the link. I can send you the link. I did the podcast with Nex, if that makes sense. Gray doesn't want to talk about movies anymore. Well, no, it's not that I don't want to talk about movies anymore. It's just that I don't have time to do a podcast like that. Both Nex and I are way too busy. Since now he a mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Because he's now a mouse. Yeah. That's it. Gray hates movies. I don't hate movies. What? What a leap. What a leap in logic. No, I don't hate movies. I like movies. I just don't have time to watch them. Because the thing was, when I did that podcast, I was unemployed. My legal name is literally a word play. Lol, we can do what we want and be who we want. Who needs birth names anyway? Yeah, exactly, Day. Also, hello, Day. How you doing? You're a leap in logic. You're a leap in logic. I remember when I let my bestie's real name. I met him on Reddit. It took me ages for me to be okay. That's his name. Yeah, of course. Speaking of movies, can't believe people thought that my name could be Cryo, the adventurer. That's true. Hiya. Hiya, Rafe. Nope. Mac and cheese grilled cheese? Mac and cheese grilled cheese, please. Oh, that's pretty cute. Rafe just didn't work that time. I always feel like the first one never works. Or if it does, it has to be very specific. But I do a grilled mac and cheese. I've done grilled mac and cheeses before. There's a pile of recipes. Can't remember what I was saying. One of my friends just started the film studies degree. Oh, fun. Exciting. Good luck. Good luck to them. As someone who did it, it's fun. It's fun, but it is tough. It is tough because you got to work like 3 times as hard to ensure you get a job afterwards. I don't think it's impossible to not to get a job. To not it's definitely not impossible to not get a job. It's definitely not impossible to get a job with a film degree, but you gotta work real hard. Correct. What? Oh shoot. Easy good good cheese. I need to really try it. Sounds good. Yeah, it's somewhere in the recipes channel. The channel's been bogged down. Oh wait, no, it should be pinned. It's pinned. It's pinned in the recipes channel. I told them to never analyze their favorite movie. Oh yeah, don't analyze your favorite movie, because you'll either hate it or you'll be biased, or you'll almost certainly be biased. It's a grilled mac and cheese sandwich. Yeah, eat it. Oh no, it's yeah mac and cheese, grilled cheese. Yeah, but it was also like like with what's it called, garlic bread, like with garlic bread essentially. It's very good. Uh, it's not definitely not impossible. Correct. It is not impossible. Not correct. Yeah. My legal name is my first and middle name, but everyone calls me by my middle name, so I always get confused when a doctor calls me by my first name. Oh yeah, sure. Of course, of course. You look so cute. Bucket hat. Yo, bucket. I don't care for this song. Plot twist, my real name isn't Charis. The hat matches him. Yes, yes, yes. Garlic bread. Yes, it's garlic bread. Like, it's garlic bread. It's great. Oh, there we go. Switch to a good song. Hayloft by Mother Mother. We love it. It's like, what's her face's hat? You gotta be more specific. I think the bucket hat might need to be added to his official design. That's not happening. That's not happening. That sure as hell ain't happening. I'll make this bucket hat for the shop, but I will not besmirch Ratchet with a bucket hat. Who dat? Linus probably. I think the bucket. Oh no, I read that. Hey, hey, Wiki, wee, 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 wee. How you doing, Wiki? Did you treat my sister nice while she was in town? She was down your way. No, absolutely not. I put her in a bin. A roadie down at you. We need a bucket hat for cosplay redeem. I'm not. I'm not making a bucket hat. I like I said, children in knobheads wear bucket hats. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Wiki? I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I get to work from home tomorrow. Life is good. Greta something. I'm blanking on her last name, but she has a frog bucket hat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Looks kind of like one of those pictures where it's upside down. Upside down, it's another face. Oh yeah, kinda. Does, doesn't it? What about knobhead children? Well, they can wear bucket hats too. They're double qualified. Oh, Greta Thunberg, yeah, the environmentalist girl. Ah, Thunberg, yeah. But your ears could pop out of it all cutely. Then they'd get sunburnt, defeating the purpose of my bucket hat. And defeating the purpose of my bucket hat because I've got sunburnt ears. Fuck that. I work from home today. Got a pizza party at work tomorrow. Yo, let's go! This is a version of Ratchet that would say no to pingers or yes to pingers, but not good. There you go. We're done. We're done. There you go. There's your bloody bucket hat, Ratchet. Bucket hat rat. I don't even need to work from home tomorrow. I don't even need to work at all. I'm hashtag unemployed. Oi! I get it! Stop rubbing it in! Because his IRL giant ass ears got burnt. Maybe this is the root of Gray's bucket hat hate? Because my IRL big ears got burnt? Yeah, because bucket hats don't work. Bucket hats more like this is a useless piece of garbage hat for children and knobheads. uh, yeah, I had over pizza for lunch today, and a friend offered me some extra pizza for dinner, so I had way too much pizza today. Hell yeah, there's never way too much pizza. There's just a lot of pizza. We love pizza here. No thoughts behind those eyes. Affectionately. Wait, you talking Ratchet or me? Bucket Hatchet. This guy's a prude. You're a prude. You're a prude. You're a prude. Ratchet? How dare you? How dare you? No thoughts behind his eyes. What are you talking about? Look at this guy. Dinks. Who is Newbean and are they slurping your head? That's Avery, and yes. Yes. I'm weirdly prudish for myself. Yeah, sure. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it tracks. Uh, oh my god, great. Yeah, what's up, Miri? What's up, Miri? What are you listening to? I don't know. Like, I don't care what someone else does, but I've had friends call me a prude. Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. It's just something people call each other, right? You insane by Black Griffon and Basic. You don't understand. You're playing my obsession. Ah, interesting, interesting. It's called music, Miri. Yeah, it's called music. Look it up. It has been hotel music. What's been what? Mobobos of music? Duma. Yeah, it was alright. Has been more like was been. He never was. What? Has been music? No, it is music. Yo, pile it onto my joke. How dare. Little grubs. Look at these grubs. Well, I thought I'd never see a Grey Mouse Has Been crossover episode. Surprisingly, yeah. Because ultimately, it wouldn't have happened of my own free will. Got him. Note at one point during my last message, I couldn't spell undiagnosed for the life of me. My phone suggested insane right as it was said in the song. Oh wow, that's cool. I was hoping you were still here, Miwi. It's Miwi. Obviously, Grey doesn't have good music taste. You keep saying that, and then everyone's disagree with you. Everyone's like, Grey Mouse has the best music taste. Grey Mouse's Miri Musing is a Ding Dang Troublemaker playlist. The best. We're like, oh, we love Grey Mouse's music taste. It's the best. Great Mouse, oh, please bless us with some more beautiful music. And then I bless your ears with beautiful music. And everyone's like, wow, I have heard music today. And I go, yes, I agree. Yeah, Grey got Vox energy. I don't know what that means. That feels like an insult. What do you mean? Vox? Who's Vox? Ha! I would turn. Who knows? Yeah, I know. Uh, can't because it's please. He's Vox. What? Me and Grey got a Vox Alistair vibe going on. Will they? Won't they? Are they gonna fight or fog? Who knows? That's definitely not it. I definitely don't see that vibe. I know people talk about it, the will they, won't they, but I definitely see they won't. I don't like you. I don't like you. And neither will Alistair and Vox. I call it now, it's canon, they won't fuck. How you like damn apples? Apple eaters? See what I'm saying, guys? No, I don't. I certainly do not. I certainly do not. You're married. You're married. And I'm married to the job. Boy, Grey, I'll fight you. Then fight me, sucker. You have to go get up. You're gonna have to find your way here, ain't you? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I freaking remember. Bazinga. I think you're wrong. Let me quickly search Alistair Vox Foggin. I don't want to see that. I'll find a flippin' way. Probably not. Sheldon? Yeah, Babingo. Babingo. It asks for a face recog. Good for you. Are you having a stroke, Cryo? And don't respond to me like, oh yeah, if we eat my pickle. Don't. Maybe next time I get my hands on Gray's phone. You're not getting your hands on my phone. I don't trust you with my technology. Sick fucker. Wiki! Beat your man. Beat your husband. As my mod, I demand you beat your husband with a stick. Character in the universe literally said, you two should just fuck already at one point to them. Yeah, whatever. What? She can't. I'm dying over here. Good. I mean, bad. Mod duties be wild in here. Yeah, when I make people mod, I gain control over their autonomy. I'm injured. She can't. I'm injured. Don't hit him in the injured bits. Poke his eyes out. Poke his eyes out. Spray his mouth with paint. I don't know. Consider it done, my liege. Yippee! Yeah! It's very Vox of you. You can say anything that I do is very Vox of me. It's not going to make me watch Has Been Hotel any faster. If anything, I'm going to buy a DVD just so I could freaking put it under my table as a little like balancer. Poke his eyes out, stomp his toes, give his a vasectomy. You probably wouldn't survive a vasectomy. Your fatality rate on a vasectomy is like 85%. I could just tell. Can someone teleport here to help me pack? No, you gotta do it yourself. Because then when you go to the airport, they say, did you pack this yourself? And you have to say no. And then guess what? They scream at you. They scream at you. They're like, what are you doing? You so meant to me. Meant o me. Yeah. Dalen's slowly making me want to through the music. Oh, that's cool. Not after my unball exploding surgery. Exactly. Gray doesn't want me to get a vasectomy. Isn't that like... Wouldn't you get like half off a vasectomy after your ball unsploding surgery? That is like half price. There you go. Someone who's subscribed and knows Has Been needs to use a specific Grey emote. It's very Vox coded. I have a Vox coded emote. TSA gonna scream anyways. No, they're not. Australian TSA is actually pretty chill. You think there's an exception to friends helping you pack? Also, fuck TSA. I mean, well, you know, the Australian TSA, they're not too bad. What do you make? That's not. Is that Vox coded? I don't even know who Vox is. Oh, but I'm going to the US. Oh, well then definitely fuck TSA. Yes. Though then again, maybe not say that here. Don't want them getting angry at you. What? Because they watch the stream. Don't know why I banned them. But they do. No, they don't. Hey Jimmy, chicky, I want a bicky. Too bad I didn't got bickies. I mean, I wish I did actually, to be fair. Not USA TSA, they're awful. Yeah, not the USA TSA. Yeah, they suck. No, because unsplode surgery was a success. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, that's a point, isn't it? I guess, well then it's double, isn't it? Dumute? Why are you giggling at Dumute? Oh, is that Vox coded? I don't know who Vox is. It worked too well, not, I got 2.5 mostly functional balls, you know this great. I don't know this. I don't listen to any of your news. I just, like, tune it out, mostly. Oh, you're not dead? Fair enough. You know, okay, cool. I'm gonna take a train to PAX, I think. This is unrelated to Crow's ball unsploding surgery, but I've just paid for my tickets to PAX, so I'm just thinking like maybe I take a train. Hey, 3 stream streak. Thanks, Jimmy. If any TSA are watching the stream, fuck off, go somewhere else. Exactly, you ain't welcome here. Except for the cool TSA. Not TSA, Australian Security and Customs. You cool. You guys are cool. I like you guys. I've never had a bad experience at Australian Customs. You know this well. Don't say that. Remember, the TSA has never once stopped a single terrorist attack and failed at stopping every simulated one. They are useless. It's my dream to travel on a train one day. Yo, you will. You will, Miris. Japan. TSA, those silly assholes. Nice. Ball unsploding surgery, that's the thing. Yeah, Cryo needed emergency ball unsploding surgery. I was there. I watched. I watched it happen. They removed the ball, and then one of the doctors ran down the corridor with it, and it was like beep 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 beep, and then it exploded in the hallway. There are no trains in Canada. What? Yeah. Same. Trains are awesome. I love trains. Their job these days is to send you back. Pretty much, Jimmy. Jimmy gets it. Also, apparently, ICE works in customs now. I'm going to have to resist spitting their faces because I don't need to get arrested. Hopefully, they can't read my mind, though. They probably can't. They can't even read their own mind. Let's be real. But, yeah. That is all. I gotta hold back from drawing backgrounds. That's Arnie's job. Again, Arnie's job. And Arnie working good. On passenger trains, think there might be one. Yeah, but you're gonna love the trains in Japan. They're the best ones. You're gonna be spoiled. You're gonna be spoiled for Japan trains. They clearly don't possess any actual human emotions. Yeah, evidently not. Evidently not. It doesn't look like a hand bit. Oh yeah, balls shouldn't explode. Mine just got taken away from me. I don't care where they went after that. That's fair. Well, they probably weren't exploded then. Like cryos weren't as well. Because you got that unsplode surgery. What about bouncy balls? Those definitely explode. You ever put a bouncy ball in a microwave? They explode. Put them under enough stress. They explode. Any balls you put under enough stress, they'll explode. Trust me. Trust me. No, I think they got taken somewhere to be tested for things. Oh, cool. Have you put a bouncy ball in a microwave? None of your business. Why are you asking me such personal questions? Were you a cop? Were you a copper? Huh? The sun's a ball. I mean, yeah, it's a ball of gas. You put that in a microwave. You ever put that in a microwave silent? Probably not. They just implode. Well, not if you put it in a microwave. Balls do be exploding. True day. True. Day gets it. Most definitely not. You're asking a lot of questions. Asking a lot of questions for someone who ain't a cop. But yes, I am just messing with you. Remember, you legally have to say if you're a cop. Yeah, legally, you have to tell me. And also, we said only one cop is allowed here at a time. If I ever became a cop, I clearly got a lobotomy or something. Yeah. Let me get this curve right. From my experience recently, they have been incentivized to remove green card. They can't remove them without judge though, so they try to convince you to hand it over. Voluntary, just say no thanks. Yeah, nice. Like cops care about legality. Yeah, true. No, it's a joke, Lioness. It is a meme. It is a meme, a reference to Critical Role. I know, lol. Well, then go with it. My goodness. should keep a tally on how many times people told me Jesus is a joke. I don't know if you should. I know that's a joke, but yeah, I don't know, because it just, yeah. It would be funny? Eh, maybe. Cheese is not a joke. Cheese is never a joke. No. This is Neoni. Yes. No, it's not. Is this Neoni? No. It's from the Arcane soundtrack. Sounds like a Neoni song? Probably. I don't know Neoni, but I can believe you. Only popping in to say hi and bye. Hi, Winter. Hi, Winter. Sleep well. Lovely to see you. Is this a safe place to say I've watched 2 Arcane episodes and found it boring? Yeah. I could. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Be careful around Cloby. Cloby loves it. Oh no! I burnt my hand real bad. I need to rest it. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that, Printer. You poor thing. Well, I just drank a ginger shot. Ooh, and now I feel sick. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it to you. Ginger. Is that right? No. Haven't watched any. That's fair. It's not for everyone. So, come on, get that curve right. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Drank a ranger. I knew someone was gonna say it. Someone was gonna say it. How's that look? The eye's not right. Oh, and some good news. I got called for an interview for a design school. Ooh, exciting. Good. Best of luck. Best of luck. Fingers crossed. Ratchet's face here is so cute. Yeah, I agree. He's a sweet little bean. I need to adjust him because I think his head is just a little, like, not a little too big, but his hair is just a touch too big. And I keep doing that. I keep making his head just a touch too big. So I just got to adjust it. But then again, maybe it's fine. Maybe I can live with that. I just need to trim the sides a little bit. I'm so hyped. Yeah. I get it. You got this. You got this, Printer. I'm excited for you. You gonna get it. You gonna get it. Manifesting it for you now. How to exploit my boss for money. Ah! No, leave the puff. No, I gotta reduce it. Oh shit, this is a Google. Arnie! What? Go get it. Get it. Get that interview. Smash it. Hello, Annie. Hello, Annie. How you doing? How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How was dinner? Pre-smashed. Yeah. And good dinner was not bad at all. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. What was it? What was it? Cheesy pasta? I don't know. Guessing. Okay, better draw something. Get to it, Jimmy. Get to it, Jimmers. You mentioned not critiquing our favorite movies earlier, and then a song from my favorite movie comes on, Black Sheep. Well, no, it's we're not critique. You could critique your favorite movies all you want. Don't analyze your favorite movies in film school. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Interesting. This is the original as well. This isn't the Brie Larson version, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of prefer the Brie Larson one. I like this one. Don't get me wrong, but I find the Brie Larson one to be very good. I really like the Brie Larson one. Reverse seared rump cap, and then we also had gluten-free cheesy ball roll thingies and homemade pickled radish. Ooh, delish. That sounds fantastic. Do I get a boss tax? Hand out like flipped backwards, like in the car. Boss tax? Grey boss tax? Do I get it? Need to shower. Bye bye. See you later, Linus. Enjoy a shower. Hand flipped backwards into hot food into my hot little hand. I like both, but definitely prefer the Brie Larson one because it's the one from the movie. Yeah, agreed, agreed. I think it has that kind of sentimental value, you know? Not sentimental, like nostalgia value, I think. Because I think everyone's heard the Brie Larson version first, which is rough for the band, but like, you get it, you get it. On a wire to every time everyone pulls away. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's about the right height for his hair. His bump on. Bumpy little hair. Oh, thank you for the head pets, Penny. Ah, my neck. Just cracked it. Cracked my neck. Ah, ah, ah. Help! 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 Actually felt pretty good. I appreciate that. Yeah. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. I don't remember. And the addition of the brief conversation at the beginning of the song will forever be in my head whenever I think of the song. Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, the song right at the start. I mean the talking right at the start. Yeah, it's great. This is mine and my wife's song, second song. Oh, that's cute. Beginning of the song in the movie. Yeah, I get what you mean, Dave. Don't worry. I was the one being stinky brained. Don't worry. Nom 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 nom. Just drinking my coffee. Delicious. Delicious. What was I saying? I can't remember. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. But now that I've paid for my PAX ticket, so I'm very keen. I've got my hotel and my PAX tickets sorted. I now just need to think of transport. And I'm thinking I want to take a train this year. Because then I can get my iPad out and just do some little scribbles on the way. I love the oh yeah part. The oh yeah part's great. Miri, I agree. Oh yeah part? Amazing. I almost went, oh yeah part? And I was like, that doesn't illustrate verbally my appreciation of it. As in from SA to Victoria, catch the train. Yeah, Arnie, yeah. Yeah. Not for pricing. Like, I don't care about the price. I kind of just want to do it because it kind of seems fun. And also, my hotel is quite near the train station. So it actually kind of works out in my favor. It would be so fun. Yee! Yee! I kind of want to just for that, like, get my iPad, put some, like, line up some podcasts and audiobooks. Just do some scribbles on the train, a little cheeky little train ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. You guys get it. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. I'd love to do that. I think it'd be great. And then take a train back. And I'm like, yeah, I've returned. Because also, I could do like I don't want to do a full day of work. But I could, yeah. I could do my job, head into the city, catch the train, bugger off. Catch the night train, get shanked. Hey, Kit. Hans has got to be the most overrated artist fear. Oh, Hans? Yeah. Not overrated. Everyone's fear, everyone's art fear is valid. But I do think Hans. I think we give more emphasis to Hans than we intend to. Tesseracts. Drawing tesseracts, that's way harder. Let me say it. I'ma say it. drawing unfathomable beasts like Cthulhu, that's harder. Mother Mother? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love Mother Mother, Cloby. Cloby, Mother Mother's one of my favorite bands. Wait, no, this isn't Mother Mother, no, but I'm glad you brought it up because, yeah, mindless self indulgent. They struggle for a bit once they get used to it, but once they get used to it, it's just easy. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think it's still this is don't know how, but they found me. Both good. This is a mindless self indulgence. um, it depends. I think it's drawing is like a muscle, you know. Sometimes you can get really good at hands, and then you don't draw them for ages because you're like, I'm good at them, and then you're back to square one. It's a constant thing. I think there's no easy or hard when it comes to drawing. They're only shapes. They're going on bass. That's Todd. I know. You know? Oh no. Hello. Oh yeah. That's yeah. So fair. So fair day. That is a good line. Good set of lines. Good lead up as well. Love it. Because also the start of it starts in the background, which is so cool. It's probably a little thick of the line work. Line work a little thick on that. That's okay. Wait, no. But yeah, I think I'm convinced. Maybe I do train. Maybe I do train this year. Booty waggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's booty swang. As well, my emotes. I made it. I made it. I'm a maestro. That's oh my god. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, no, it looks too lumpy. Only you gets it. Booty waggle. What? 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 Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Getting boggled. Yeah, madness. Can't believe this. You got good tunes tonight, even though I know it's an auto playlist. What? What? Me musings? Because no way you would choose has been. No, there's no way I'd choose has been. That was like this that was like the skid mark in my playlist. Every pair of exactly lol. Yeah. Every playlist has its own skid mark. The one that is guilty pleasure. Except it wasn't even a pleasure. Got him. Oh, you gonna take a swing at the king? You better bloody kill him. You better bloody kill him, mate. The music in this show is so good though. Oh, has been? I haven't watched it. I don't intend to. You want to know why? Because I don't got time. He's only mad because I'm right. What? What? You know my playlist. You know my Miri Musings is a Ding Dang Troublemaker playlist. It's the best. You've been like, I love this music, Grimace. Please give me the link. And I was like, do you really want it? And you were like, yes. And then I showed you, and you were like, blah, 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 blah. You know? He's only mad because I'm left. What? Yeah, I am. I am. He's giving me all this lip, and I just can't believe it. Because in secret, Miri tell me all these really nice things about my music taste, But Miri's like, I would never say this in public because I've got a reputation to uphold. And I'm like, reputation be damned, compliment me. Lurkies, enjoy your lurk, Ava Wee. Haven't either. All the lore I know is from the of the shows from the music. Oh, that's fair. And also Dalen telling me stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Charis. I'm never making Charis mod just because I love watching Charis try and then not work commands. All about that rep. Yeah, fair. Thank you for shouting out Miri and Charis. Ani, you the best. Ani the best, everybody. Can you agree? Can you understand what I'm saying? Ani the best. Ani the best. Incredible. Ani messaged me today and was just like the best. Just absolutely the best. Great, I just want to shout Ani out. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. I got an Ani shout out. Nice. There you go. Blocked your followage. Because we got a little holy potatoes. Check out Ani. You're welcome. 1 year, 4 months. Yo! That's enough time for that's the exact amount of time for a slightly overcooked baby. As in a born baby. And by slightly I mean very. Certainly not 9 months. Very much. Oh, I don't know Arnie's followage. Probably a while. Yeah, 2 years. 2 years, 6 months. And I've been here every single stream of those 2 months. Yeah, I know, Day. Day, you are a legend. You are a legend. I really appreciate your support. Like, genuinely, you being around has been awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh my god, Arnie and I followed on the same day. Oh yeah! Wait. No. 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 Not at all. I got excited for that, Charis. Hey, Durin. Durin can't hear me. No! Oh no, now Durin can hear me. Duin! Duin! Ah! Duin! Hello. I'm not muted! You know what? I'm gonna say something to you, Miri, that I should have said a long time ago. Doc breaking the fourth wall is Deadpool confirmed. I mean, there will be a character who might break the fourth wall. It won't be Doc. That's right. Gray, do you still have the menace thing with my animation? Yeah, I should do. Can't remember. Hold on. Can't remember the command for it. It's been a while. On site. On site! Nice try, sucker. You don't know what I look like. So for me, it'll be on site. I'm gonna sweep the leg. Your little ankle's gonna be like, snap. Menace. It's not that. Oh, here it is.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. I'll look for the hat. The hat? Which one? Where are you in wiki? I love that you wrote it on screen though. I thought, well, because I didn't know you could hear me. So I was like, I'll make sure that you know that I see you. I sees you. Gray, you give off Major, I don't care that you broke your arm vibes. Of course, of course. The fug. Wee. Where's my... Oh, my costume's probably hidden. Yeah, it's the sprout. It's behind Avery. It's too many beans on me. Too many ding dang beans on me. So it's all hidden. Oh man, everybody's... I'll look for that. Yeah. Damn, I was hoping it'd be the hat. Oh, as in like my Harajuku hat? The hat I got from Harajuku with the cat on it? I won't wear that. If I know you're going to be in the same... If you're going to be in the same province as me, I'm not wearing it. It's gonna be on site. You're not even gonna get a chance to like catch the hat because I'm gonna be like on site and you'll see the hat as it dips down below you to sweep the leg. Never too many beans, true. 51 streams since then. Wow, 51 streams in 3 months. That's a little wild. Yeah, you'll see it for like a split second, and then you'll feel my ankle sweep your ankles, and you'll be like, "Ah!" Slipped back, and I'll be like, ha ha! What can I say? Your streams are good. Oh, Doreen, you sweet bean, you sweet bean. Far too kind to me. Give me too much credit. That's for sure. I don't want to miss them. Oh, give me too much credit. I kind of just want to pet the mustache. I mean, yeah, he wouldn't like that. I'm like trying to think. Would Doc be okay with that? No. Thank you for the head pets. Truth. Oh my goodness, you guys too sweet. You guys too sweet. You guys too sweet. Far too kind. And blink, drink, and shrink as well. Make sure you do that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can't deny. I think Doc would hate that. Like, yeah, of all my characters who have mustaches and beards, I think. Actually, I don't know of any of them who would be okay with that. Actually, no. Yeah, sorry. Of my mustachioed characters, I don't think any of them are like, yeah, feel free to pat my mustache or beard. Or maybe one would be okay with it. But it really depends on who you are, I think. Otherwise, no way. No way. Definitely not Doc, though, sadly. Regrettably, Doc is not the type to be like, yeah, you can pet my mustache. Sadly, just not the type. And if I remember correctly, do I remember correctly? Is Arnie and Rafe big fans of Doc? Can't remember. I think it's Arnie and Rafe. I mean, it's definitely Rafe, but yeah. Can't believe Miri would not give me the credit of my beautiful, amazing playlist. Ridiculous. I crafted this playlist from an egg. From an egg, Miris. Egg! Did someone say my name? Yes, I did. I said because you're a big fan of Doc, and so is Arnie. Also, payday is almost here, meaning I got you about to get written up. Oh no, I'm getting written up. Shit. Doreen. And by someone I mean great. Yes, it was me. Hello. Can you guys believe that Penny keeps telling me that I should take my hospital bracelet off, and that I got before surgery last Wednesday? It'll come off eventually. Yeah, it'll just come off with the wash in the washing machine. I love Doc. Yeah, but you and Arnie both fans, and one of you gets sneak peek access to Doc stuff. It's waterproof? No, but you won't. No, what I'm saying is that eventually when you wash away with the tides, what? It will still be there, but it'll wash away. Don't encourage a grey. I'll encourage whatever. Germs will stay there. Yes. Now you should take it off. Yeah, true. It's unsanitary. True. Don't worry, Durin. Don't worry, Day will wash away with the tide. I still have my Wet and Wild bracelet on from when I was 13. It's cool. It's a cool bracelet. I like it. It's very street. I wash it when I wash my hands. That can't be comfortable. As someone who's quite like gets overstimulated by certain like textures and touches, like that feels like that'd be overstimulating. But that's maybe just me. I don't like certain textures, and it's bothersome. Lads, leave you alone, come over, man. Yeah. Oh, the time and the place, come on. to be the man I need. I want it. Wonderful. I like bracelets and it has my name and gender on it. That's pretty cool, actually. To be fair, I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. Take it off! I'll take it off soon. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I trust that. I trust you, Day. I trust you. It's hard keeping her out of hospitals. To be fair, does that make it... Not to be strange, but does that make it quicker? Just go, hey, I got my one from last time. Does it give me free entry? Like at the circus? Like at the carnivals? Like that stamp on your wrist for going to see the circus? It don't? Shit! What was it good for? What was it good for? Huh? 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 I'm genuinely just so psyched to hang out with Moon for PAX as well. And Arnie. I'm going to hang out with Arnie the entire time. We're going to be handing out business cards. Arnie, me, business cards. Gonna hand business cards to people we know and then people we don't know. And I'm actually gonna go say hi to Grace this time instead of getting scared. It's gonna be great. We love it. I think you have to pay entry every time for the carnival. What? That's ridiculous. No, don't they put a stamp on you and go, there you go, free entry. Oh, not free entry. You can come and go whenever you like. Because they are triage based and the triage is done in the moment based on the current symptoms and severity level. That makes sense. That makes sense, Durin. But I still think they should be like, yeah, this gives me free dwinks at the dwink machine. But will the business cards have Ratchet on them? Yes, mine will. If Arnie's does, I'm gonna sue her for everything she's got. And then pay her again. That's my character. Legal. I have multiple bracelets. Ah. Pop it in the wash. But with the business card... Oh, no, I read that. Yes, mine will. Mine will have me and then Ratchet on the other side. So one will have like a QR... One side will have a QR code to the comic. The other will have a QR code to the Twitch. Everything I've got is whatever you give me. What? What? Shit. I have literally no other job. Oh, okay. What? That's insane. Commission Ani. Commission Ani. Ani's work is so good. Commission. So then, so that Ani ain't just working for me. Then again, I wouldn't mind that. Hi, Commander. How you doing? Dalen is a bracelet girly. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, I remember the manager wanted to talk to me. I'm off until Friday. Yo, nice. Oh, remember the manager wanted to talk to me. I'm off till Friday. Yo, Doreen. Legend. Legend. Amazing. Yeah, sucks for them. Hell yeah, Smudge. Dang right. Excellent. You a legend. Day. You an absolute legend. We love to hear it. Hell yeah. Oh, but that means, we could, more time to hang out with Arnie. By the way, wait, no, actually, oh yeah, no, Arnie, by the way, do we actually want to do the Friday dailies? Because I'd be very happy to do that. Can always hop into a meeting and chat things through. Because I think we talked about it before, but I want to make sure, because yeah, we'll line up time zones and then I'm happy to accommodate to you. But yes. Yes. Is there any opportunity to hang out with Arnie? Yeah, we can do that. Yippee! Yippee! I'm gonna try to be big business boy. That's my New Year's resolution. Be big business boy. That's my goal for this year. That's it. Throw a ranger, because that never help. Because they never help. I haven't been to the AR in over a year though. Oh, good. Because they never help. Yeah, they're weird. I'm in Victoria still for the foreseeable future, so time zones will be easy though. Nah, that 30 minutes is brutal. That 30 minutes, brutal. Absolute nightmare. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We do the dailies. Then hell yeah, we get weekend. And I'm about to start taking second Fridays off as well. So actually, it'll work even better because then I can just work purely on the comic as well on the Fridays if I don't have stuff to do. So that'd be pretty cool. Last time I was in the ER was November 7th, 2024. It wasn't a fun night. Oh, I bet, I bet. The ER is not a fun place. No, no. Oh man, the warning. So cool. And I can't believe I introduced them to Arnie as well. Not Arnie, Miri. I mean, I introduced them to Arnie as well. Because let's be honest, let me take the credit. But Miri didn't even know about the warning before I showed them. I'm the best. Today was I actually dreamt I went back home to my home country and missed my friend's show because I was 1 hour late. Dang time zones. Time zones be crazy, even in dreams. Gray really can't keep it straight. I can't. I can't keep it straight. My brain like mush. My brain like mush for names. Like genuinely not good with names. And not like, oh, I can't remember someone's name when I've just met them. I mean like I will just say anyone's name and then that'll be it. Gray always keeping it gay. What? Yeah, dang right. Dang right. I wear that with pride. Wear that badge with pride. Gay is a gay old time. Yeah, gay time. Golden gay time. Great, check out the screening I sent you. Oh! Oh! It's just a picture of Arnie giving me the middle finger. It is! Oh my god! Oh, excellent. Oh, Arnie, you're a legend. Arnie, you're a legend. I'm very happy with that. Both things. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely happy. Minius, I cry. Hold on, let me show you. I'll show you the command. I'm just looking at that. That's Arnie. You're incredible. Let me like. I need to be genuinely honest. You're incredible. Arnie is currently building Doc's Emporium in Blender. So there's a 3D version of it. So there's a 3D version of Doc's Emporium. Maya. That makes more sense. But yeah, Arnie is incredible. So also, guys, commission Arnie because Arnie's incredible and will go above and beyond for commissions. Arnie may be working for me, but did the best. And also the command for Arnie's animation, I think, is this.
This little
Yeah.
fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public
Arnie got the
safety.
skill. Arnie is legend, absolutely legendary. Has so like made my work on this comic so much easier, genuinely. And having someone that I absolutely like, there is no one I trust more with this project than Arnie. Like, this is something I really struggled to actually like. I really struggled to share with other people. Um, and Arnie came along and is like absolutely was worth taking a chance because Arnie's the best. Yeah. It's got to have the question mark. Arnie is the goat. I want to follow in your footsteps. My footsteps? Giants trod so mortals could make me stumble. That's amazing. What a quote. But yeah, I cannot even begin to thank Arnie enough. And we were just chatting about rates and stuff, and I'm like, I'm absolutely happy to pay that rate because it is very worth it. Very worth it, and Arnie deserve it. Oh, Arnie trod so mortals could stumble. Yeah. But Grey as well. Oh no, Arnie 100%. 100%. Arnie the best. I just facilitate Arnie. I just give Arnie direction from time to time. But then also um yeah, Arnie's made my job so much easier. So I can actually focus on writing as well as drawing the characters. So like I haven't lost creative control on the comic, but it's just so easy working with Arnie that it doesn't feel like I've lost or had to sacrifice anything. Working with Arnie is just an absolute joy. And this comes from someone who studied art for 3.5 years, or 3.5 years. Arnie amazing, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Very intuitive when it comes to art. Oh, absolutely. Commissioner, honestly, it was such a wonderful experience. Oh, yeah, no, Arnie is just an utmost professionalism. And you have Arnie to thank for me actually getting a store started as well, because I've been kind of dragging my feet on that quite a bit because I was just so much uncertainty with it, and Arnie's kind of just made that process just so much easier. And so now the fact that you can get I like it runny crop tops, that's all because of Arnie. That's all because Arnie wouldn't have happened so quickly without the Arnie. So yeah, yo, I'm just a little guy. What a little guy you is. What a little guy you is.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
What? No! No! I take it all back. Arnie made that as well. That animation, Arnie. There's another quote I love, and I forget where it comes from, but it goes, "Men trip not on mountains, but they stumble on stones." That's an amazing quote. I love, because I can already feel that, like, there's passion in that. There's power in that. It's a really good quote. But yes, if you need to commission somebody for anything, animation, art, go talk to Arnie. Yeah, it's the small stuff. It is the small stuff. But then again, also, no one notices when you leave a skid mark in your underpants, but they notice when you shit your pants. Take big steps. Sorry. That's not okay. I apologize. Oh, that's Mother. Oh, speaking of, distract from what the disgusting thing I just said. I love Mother genuinely so much that there is one character. So a lot of the Mother songs, I have used for writing a single character. One character has the Mother. Basically, the Mother album is for one character. Mother. Yes. Giving mother. And what? There's the mother. So good. Oh, 100%. And I don't know if this is real or not, but there's that. Like I now need to do it. Now need to sing it because I don't know the song itself. But there was that person who was like, there was that animation, and someone was like listening to the new Mother soundtrack or album, and they're like, "Don't you always know when you're a man, you put stick a finger in your ass and it feels okay?" And I'm like, I don't know if this is a real Mother song, but it sounds like it is. I need to get this out of my head because I feel like I'm going crazy talking about it. I'm not going to play it if I ever found the song. I'm not going to play it on stream. Banger, to be honest. Huge if true. Oh, it feels like it's real. But I don't know. I don't know. It's making me crazy. You know? Oh, that hurt me, actually. Laughing that much actually caused me physical pain. Oh, but I love Mother. Mother's so good. Genuinely a massive fan of Hayloft. All versions of Hayloft, because I think they've done like 2 different versions of Hayloft. Both fantastic. But yeah, oh my god. Something to consider when you come for dinner. Okay, I'm done. With the comic. Goodbye, guys. I'm done. I quit. No. Arnie, you're purely on comic. No, can you imagine? Just dump it on Arnie. There's no way. I need to pay Arnie even more. Oh, Mangochi! Yo! Hello! How you doing, Mangochi? Welcome in. We got a raid! What I do? Don't worry about it. Welcome in! No, I don't think it's a real song. What? Good. I mean, great. Thank goodness. But also, what? Good. I'm glad that it's not. But also, damn it. Welcome in, Mangochi. Yo! Hoi! How you doing? What were you getting up to, Mangochi? Let me know. What were you streaming? I shall write it. Dang it. Don't write me up for it. It's not me. It was Mother who made that song. Doing good. Played some Hades. Oh my god, so cool. Yo, I love Hades. I love Hades so much. Hades 1 or 2. There's no wrong answer, but Hades 1 or 2. Which one? You writing me up, Penny? To be fair, I have music. I have a music that I've written with no lyrics yet. Oh, that's cool. I could fit that in. Oh, cool. Hades 1. Ooh, I do love Hades 1. How far did you get? Did you win? Did you beat the final boss? Trying to be as like elusive as possible. But yeah, wicked. And yes, welcome in, Mangochi's community. How y'all doing? Please feel free to get comfy in the soup. We're gonna be chilling out doing some art today. Working on the comic. Did you get all the different endings? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Let's go. Gray's been written up 18 times. Damn it! So I have the first game. I won the first boss. I moved on to the next area. Second boss is so. Oh, okay, cool. I will surpass. You will, Mangochi. You will win. So you're up to the Hydra. The Hydra. So like the Bone Hydra. Excellent. Nice work. Great question. How strict does the furniture placement have to be? Not strict at all, Arnie. I want you to have creative freedom. I trust you. I trust you to have good creative freedom, so I'm giving you freedom to go nuts. As long as it's not like, I guess, tables and chairs, it's a little dubious because I have drawn Ratchet and Doc sitting. Let me go back. Yeah, so we've got like walking around the table and stuff, but other like, like set dressing and stuff, please go nuts. Yes, please enjoy the comic as well. If you do not know, I am an Australian illustrator currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. Thank you so much, Dragon, for linking. The first 4 chapters are available to read right now. No, I don't think that far yet. Oh, okay, fair. Well, good luck. I love Hades 1. It is such an awesome game. And as a roguelike, it's not super punishing for deaths, so you're gonna do great. And I can't wait to hear more about what you think about it. Actually, like, what do you think of Zagreus as the main character? What do you think of him? I like him. I like Zagreus a lot. But yeah. I'm mad. How dare you? I don't. No, I like Zagreus. I like him so much. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about how much I like Zagreus. Zagreus is cool. You can't make me deny that. You Hades stream when, Gray? I've already finished Hades 1 and 2. I've finished the Hades games. So never. Not anymore. I did them already, Commander. You should have been here a year ago. You need to refresh your stream. You're a year late. Bucko. Oh, that sounded real close to the F word. Bucko. Yeah, what do you think about that? I like him. I really like how he doesn't have a grudge with his enemies as much as his enemies have grudges on him. Yeah, I agree, Mangochi. He's great. He's a great character. Very, very cool. I like him. And I do like the dynamic. Oh, but it does make me mad that he doesn't have more people liking him right at the start, because I like him. Whoa, Hades nuts. God damn it, Charis. Oh, I'm no longer angry. You calmed me. I love it. I want more. Too bad, Commander. They're gonna have to release a Hades 3, which will, let's be honest, probably take like 10 years. No offense. Gloomy. Is that a ditto in your mic? What? Hold on. No, that's not a ditto. That's my dinosaur. It's my little dinosaur. That's my little pink dinosaur I got from Harajuku. I got a little dinosaur from Harajuku. Who's the best bean? That's Arnie. There's Arnie. Gray enjoyed my D's nuts joke so much it calmed him down. I guess it must have Commander. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. See, it doesn't discriminate. My just missing the name. Charis. It's Arnie. And Arnie is the best bean. Arnie is the best bean. Because Arnie's a legend. Yeah, I've got a best bean. I've got a best bean. You never noticed? You never noticed this? My best bean? Check this out. Gray, do you know the Sarah Cothran version of As the World Caves In? Maybe. I think Sarah Cothran does ring a bell. Oh my god, Stevie Nicks. I love Stevie Nicks. That looks like Ditto, not a dinosaur. It is a dinosaur. It's based... Hold on. I'll prove it. Hold on. Give me a second. Just make sure that I don't dox myself. Somehow. I'll show you. It's real. It's a real thing. Looks like a ditto, not a dinosaur. How rude. How fucking offensive. I've never seen it before because my messenger bubbles are always right there. Oh, that's fair. Now let me show you. Yeah, only happens when it's raining. Okay, that's good. It doesn't have a name, but it's my Mike dino. Could be called Mike. Enjoy your lurk, Mangochi. Take care of yourself after streaming. You know, it's a lot of work. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's in post your pics. Mike Dino. Yeah, Mike Dino. Yes, enjoy your lurky lurks. A ditto could be a dinosaur. I mean, sure, it could be. It's not, but it could be. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mangochi. Have a good rest. Enjoy the soup. I've seen lots of dittos. I have been playing Pokopia rigorously or religiously. Fair. But this one's got a little tooth. It's got a little tooth. Dino Mike. Dino Mike! I like that actually. Feels a bit high energy for this little guy, but I like it. I like it all the same. Dynamite. I'll see myself out. You got it. Yeah, of course. Of course I got it. Look at me. Of course I get that reference. Oh my god, such a cutie. Yeah, I bought it in Harajuku. I bought it the same day I bought my hat. So two things that I adore. My hat, my blue denim cap with a little cat on it. Your bucket hat? No, not a bucket hat. If I wore a bucket hat in Japan, I'd be kicked out. Because that's massively disrespectful. I don't know. Okay, now the crow's here, I could leave. Oh, dang. Yeah, but I bought both of them in Harajuku. And then also, the telephone on the right is based on Japanese telephones. It's a curse telephone. So basically, you use it to contact curses. But I have a little version of that on my desk. Or it should be on my desk. It's currently in a box because I'm still unpacking. Very respectful to remove yourself when I get here to stop myself getting sick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You two grubs. From getting sick. Yeah, got him. Destroy him, Durin. Destroy him. Rough him up. Such a cutie. Yeah. I agree. Vom noises. Oh my goodness. Chilobi. Hi. That's Dino Mike. That's pretty cute. I don't mind it. Dino Mike. I like it. Cry right now. Yeah, he mad. He's fucking livid. I bet. Worse still, he still doesn't have a hammer. Still no hammer for that fucking guy. That fucking guy. This fucking guy. Me right now. Loading? Oh dear. Good. Down that drain. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't need your hammer. You don't need it? Fine. Okay, good. Because I was gonna give it to you. But if you don't need it, I think you've learned humility. So good. Ugh. Damn, takes you that long to muster up a response. Ooh, I'm too tired. That's fair. I don't need this today. I'm out. Fuck you guys of gold. That's how I feel Cryo is feeling right now. These fucking guys. Goes and tells Wiki, and then Wiki is like, yo, you love Grey, don't even pretend. Grey's your best friend. Oh, I'm Shinobi! I'm Shinobi! Ava Wee! That's pretty correct, yeah. I don't need to tell that to Wiki, she's lurking true. Wife! It's me! Hi! I'm... What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh, uh, what do you mean? Ayo! Make big moves. Shit yourself. That's what Chloe says. For real, for real. Oh, for real, for real. Yo, ayo. I don't know what that means. I've never showered. That's all the Chloe lines I know. Oh, hi, Garlic. You guys gonna work today? Whack! Huh? Everybody gets kisses. Yo, yo, yo. Fair, fair, fair. Nope, TTS is being scuffed again. Typical TTS. How dare you? Typical. When I ever say that, all the time. All the time. Hello, I want chicken soup, and I'm actually vegan, so no chicken pieces. Is Detective Garlic vegan? I never shower. I know, great. I smell you female. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You gotta pick. Am I Cloby? Am I Cloby, or am I Grey Mouse? You gotta pick. Scammed. I know. I know. Let me refund that for you, because it's just not working. Let me fix. Not fix, but... I can't say my wife smells, she'll hit me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, where is it? This cop's expecting you to read their thoughts? Yeah. What the hell? Reject. And then I'll go back, because Dragon Tamer also did one, so I'll refund you guys. Alright. I hit her? What? What? Sorry, I was distracted. PR Garlic just intensely staring at you. Yeah, I know. There you go. You got your refunds. Can't say my wife smells. She'll hit me. Oh, I hit her? Yeah! Yo, I learnt today Chloe likes a tall glass of milk on the rocks with a salted rim and a tiny umbrella. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Oh my god, banger. Yeah, song's great. I do love that you made my wife a redeem though. Well, it's just a cosplay. It's just cosplay. Why would you hit your wife? Cause she calls me stinky. 3 points. Yuck! It's not. There's no menace. There's no menace. I already told you how to get that animation. If you weren't paying attention, I can't help you. I can't. It's Grey. Question mark. Reef. Reef. It's Grey question mark. Oh my god, Avery, I've been following you since my birthday. Easy. Yo, I was in Core Keeper with Next. It's okay. I just told you. Don't worry.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
I love the animation. So good. Happy birthday. So cute. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's an Ani. This little fucker. Yeah, that's an Ani animation. An Ani first. Animation. No, she's been following you since my birthday. She's been following me Huh? Oh, since your birthday. She's been following me since your birthday. Ah, happy birthday! Happy birthday! That took way too long. 9 months, yo, baby. Mpreg. Yo. When I worked in animation, my old boss used to say thanks for the animation. I mean, it's such an easy joke. Such an easy joke. I get it. I get it, you know? I was about to say dang Mpreg. Yeah, but the M stands for Chalobi. Chalobi Preg. No, I'm done. 7 months. Yo, nice. Feel like Chloe's been here for ages. Yeah, that is crazy. Hated that. What do you mean? How could you hate that? How could you hate? How could you hate that? It's like saying I hate the sun. I hate the sun for shining. You know, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? How could you hate anything? I have no enemies. You calling me a man? No. I'm calling the M. No, I'm not going to elaborate. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Yes, I'm calling you a man. That's what I was going to say. Almost 12, 4 months ago. Yo! 3 years. Jesus Christ, Crow. Jesus. Finally got around to watching season 5 of Stranger Things, man. I love how they wrapped everything up. Fair enough. Well, I do kind of hate the sun for shining. Dang, Durin. I do hate the sun for shining. Dang. I do like nighttime better. Dang. Dang. Shit. This is not my audience. This is not my audience that I intended to use my sun for shining meme. 3 1/4 years. Yeah, let's keep it at that. Again, never beating the vampire allegations. I mean, yeah. Probably not. Really, reality struck. I love the sunshine. Thank you, Avery. Someone gets me. Someone finally gets me. I love moonlight. That's cute. That's cute. Great, check out the fire pit I made. Oh, it's just a picture of Arnie giving me the middle finger. No, that's awesome. That's so freaking cool. Arnie! Oh my days! Oh my days! One of these days I'm gonna look at it. It's just gonna be Arnie giving me the finger. I know it. I know it. I know it. Yeah. It's my little dinosaur. I play the long game. Yay. It's gonna be at my wedding. You're gonna be like Arnie, my best man, at the wedding, giving a speech and then just middle finger. And I'm like, nah! At in the wedding pictures, all the wedding pictures, just middle finger. And I'm like, fucking hell! No! Ruined my big day. Now where the fire pit at? None of your business. That'd be a leak. That'd be a comic leak you guys don't get to see. And I'm gonna start traveling the world and give Gray the middle finger in different locations. Yeah, on my dime. And you're gonna be like, check out my chocolate milkshake, and it's just flipping the bird. Yeah, exactly. Are you not a fan of Stranger Things? I liked the first season of Stranger Things, but I saw where it was going, so I knew it wasn't gonna end super well. But everyone called me mad. Everyone called me crazy. I knew it. I knew it. I fall asleep now. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Avery. Sleep well. Sleep well. I studied films. I saw the signs. I already knew. Have nice dreams. Yes. I already knew. I already knew it was going to end badly. Yeah. Ani legend. Absolute legend. I love it. Feels like he's got too big of a head. I'm gonna have to balance out the rest. Balance out the rest of him. That's fine. My was like, wow, I can't believe you haven't watched Stranger Things. You love D&D. Oh, my mum. Oh, it doesn't even do accurate D&D. You don't watch Stranger Things for D&D because they don't even do D&D correctly. So no. I knew that as soon as I saw the Demogorgon. That's a lie. Yeah, exactly. It's like, nah. It's like it was written by people who have never played D&D before. Homebrew ass trash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna say that, but I was gonna say it's like it was evidently very much written by people who didn't know D&D or how D&D worked. And they do the best D&D. I don't know what you mean. It's kids. No, no, I don't mean the kids bit, Durin. I mean that it's written by people who had no idea what D&D was. It's kids D&D. No, you don't get it. Lord of the Rings is a better D&D than D&D. No, I'm not blaming the kids. Kids playing D&D, that makes sense. But they're also quite loyal to the Gary Gygax D&D. But what I'm saying is that the writers didn't know what D&D was or how D&D worked. And then in the later seasons, it becomes very obvious that they didn't actually know the time period they were working in or they're working from, or at the very least didn't research it. It's like, it's very blatantly obvious that they went for vibes over the research, even though they had the time to do it. The kids are trash at D&D. I wasn't going to say that. The writers are also trash at D&D. That's what I meant. They're not supposed to be literal demogorgons. The kids using what they know to give them... Oh, no, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the actual games of D&D that are played in the season, in the show. We're not talking about the whole fact that they're using demogorgons as like as a rationale point to what the monsters are. No, we're not talking about that. They're fudging their rolls. They cheating. No, I don't even really mean the first season. I think the first season is fine, but the later season they kind of don't do it properly. Uh, aren't they supposed to be earlier editions of D&D? Yeah, but it's still like the what's the word? The mechanics are still like as a result, the mechanics for D&D are recorded and exist, and they're not doing them properly. That's what we're saying. Haven't watched the last two seasons. Don't bother. Don't bother. There's a documentary that kind of exposes how much they fucked up. But you can also see the traits of it in the earlier seasons as well, in that they start to fall into an algorithm, or not an algorithm, but they kind of fall into a routine for each season. Each season is the same, but with slight escalation. I mean the actor ages. What? I rolled to seduce Vecna, natural 20. Vecna's the top. Oh. Ugh. Speaking of which, my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles tabletop RPG finally arrived. I backed the Kickstarter for it in 2023. It's a remaster of the OG. Ooh, awesome. Awesome, Commander. I love to hear that. Even then, they were in their late teens, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. It's like, because you can, yeah, I don't know. I always knew it was going to happen because I loved the first two seasons. Season 1 and season 2 are fantastic of Stranger Things. But then you start to notice that they'll introduce a new character, a likable character, and then kill them off because they need to have stakes without killing any of the main cast. And so once you recognize that, a new character is introduced in every season to be killed off. And then the last season is so badly done that they made a documentary about it, and it exposes all the things that they either forgot about or didn't include. Or like actually it included arguments that they had with the crew essentially, which is insane. Like the documentary is insane that they would like allow that to be released because it does not paint them in a good light. And I think that's the point, because I think Netflix released that because they knew they fucked up the season. They still look younger than the teenagers they cast in the movie. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, there are 40-year-old teens in that movie. Oh my god. Oh my god, thanks for bringing that up. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, Grease. We can't hire teens because they got kids. Teenagers have like different union rules. They only work an hour on set. Then they gotta go home, do homework. I've done 3 Kickstarters in my time, all of them D&D related. Oh, nice. One was for Hero Forge, one was for the Critical Role TV show, and the last one was the minis I got. Nice. Those pesky labor laws. Well, I think the labor laws are good, but they'll always do something. Like, production crews will always do something to get around them. First time I saw a clip of Grease, I was wondering why the teachers were all singing and dancing in the school. Honestly, that's a fair assumption. I think Kaneki is 40. The actor who plays Kaneki is 40. And if I remember right, they also can't work weekends. Yes, they can't. They can't work weekends, and they need at least 2 hours of breaks. Like, they need at least 2-hour long breaks. And you're I think slated for, at least this is how it works in Australia. Kids can only work a max 5 hours without like before that first break. And then they get a 2-hour break, and then another 5 hours, and then that's it. They can only work 10 hours. That's it. A day. At most. They're introducing a new major character in the animated spin-off show that takes place between seasons 2 and 3, but this character is never mentioned in future seasons. Oh, okay, so yeah. I think we can kind of tell what's going to happen there, or what probably will happen. I don't know. I think they really screwed the pooch on it, so I feel like I would just want to leave it, abandon it, because it's like the end of Game of Thrones. The ending of Game of Thrones was so bad, and the show is canon. Yeah, oh yeah. Like it's like the end of Game of Thrones because the ending, like the final seasons of Game of Thrones, were so badly received that it eroded the like the merchandising powerhouse that Game of Thrones had for such a long time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the soup, sycophantics. Welcome to the soup. And then House of Dragon came out, and then what is it? Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Night of the Seven Kingdoms actually looks genuinely really good, and I'm actually keen to check it out. Hello, welcome in. We're drawing a comic, but also talking about TV shows. Get comfy. I remember when they made Daddy Daycare, and it took them ages to finish filming because of the labor laws, but they stuck to it. Oh yeah, like massive props to Daddy Daycare. I got ID'd buying a lottery ticket on my 33rd birthday. Oh, you could play a teen in Greece. Sick of Grey's antics. What? Why? I've done nothing. I'm existing. Oh, thank you, Penny. This is my comic. I'm currently working on a long-form comic series. Thank you for reminding me. I need to actually talk about my comic. I'm working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. And it follows the Goblin Ratchet. That's him. He's a little guy. As he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, and they form a team to steal gold from giants. Thanks, Penny. Thanks for reminding me. That's Ratchet. A better illustrated version of Ratchet. So a major character, a member of the core group, likely dies, and then it's never mentioned or referenced again. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's crazy. It's a bold move. I've never been ID'd, feels bad, man. I just want to be able to whip up my ID and show someone I'm legal age. Just ask me. Just ask me for my ID. I swear. I have been. I've been carded before. I need to resize the doc. He's a little bit off. Get pulled over by a cop. That will do it, yeah. They will ask for license and registration. They will ask for ID. As a small people, I get ID'd all the time. Oh yeah. If you're a little bean, then yeah. You will get ID'd if you're a little bean. Didn't want to derail the convo, but I wanted to let a new person know. Oh, Penny, you're a legend. You're the best. Thank you for reminding me, because I very easily forget. I get caught up in conversations, you know? So I actually genuinely appreciate it. So thank you so much. Star Wars: The Clone Wars has the same issue. Ahsoka is never mentioned in Star Wars 3 for obvious reasons. It's so funny because of how major of a character she became. Yeah, it's wild that it's wild people try that, you know, because like sometimes it pays off, like Ahsoka. People love Ahsoka, but then also sometimes it really doesn't work. Like sometimes it really doesn't work out, and it makes you look like unreliable as a writer. Oh, 3.5. Oh, that's because you like four Subway sandwiches in a trench coat. What? Oh, you look like four Subway sandwiches in a trench coat. Oh, 4 foot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's short. Not if you didn't actually do any wrong. What? I'll also ask for money. That's fair. No, they know Charisse. They'll know Charisse. They'll be like, it's Charissa's tired. Is this all a ploy by big police to make you pay for more police? And you'll be like, uh-oh, my word's coming back to bite me. And then I'll show up and I'll be like, hey, I'm here to bail out Charisse because they've sent you to prison. And then they're like, yo, bail is like $12. And I'll be like, I ain't paying that. And then I just make eye contact with you in your cell and I just walk away. Or you're in court and then I show up and I'm your lawyer and I'm in a suit and I'm like, you go to jail. And you try and get your parking ticket upgraded to a life sentence or the death penalty. It's because we enemies, Charisse. Watch out. I will be your. Oh, Lito! Hello! How you doing? Pung is currently jumping in front of me. Mouse in the house. Hello, Link. Hello, Demo Disc. Hold on, let me get back to my screen. Hello, Gray the Cheapskate. What? Mouse in the house. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody give Lito a follow. How you doing, Lito? What were you getting up to? Hello, the mild. Hello, hello, hello. Jazz's Zalgo. Jazzazalgo. I've butchered that pronunciation, but welcome in. It's lovely to see you. No, not quote 5. No! Mouse in the snake tummy? What? What? I'm sorry, what are you lot talking about? Huh? Mouse in the snake? What? No, I'm here to friggin' draw
This
a
little
comic.
fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a
That's
danger
me.
to public safety.
Played Overwatch and drew Mr. Fox from Adventure Time. Oh, cool. Well, if there's anything you'd like to share, please feel free to do so. As always, please feel free to drop a link. But while you're doing that, hello everybody from Lito's wonderful community. I am Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator, and I am currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. Oh, it's an angry Ratchet, sorry. Which follows Ratchet, this little guy, as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, that's this guy, and they use the magic bean to steal gold from giants. Look at me. Quote 3, I made a baby deadified. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gaslight Gatekeep Grey Mouse. You need a number. Commander, I don't have random quotes. I no have random quotes. I saw that Crocodile Dundee was on Netflix. Haven't seen that since I was little. Oh yeah, that's a nostalgia trip for sure. As an adult, I feel like Crocodile Dundee is. I remember him being less of a jerk, I think. Ooh, thank you. Let me quickly finish drawing this hand, and then I'll check it out. Look, Paul, we're on your land. What? What? Unable to find... I don't have 69 quotes. Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness. I love the line work. Just a quick drawn time this time around. It's great. It's beautiful work. I love how like clean your like line work is. And like this kind of styling is very impressive. I'm very, very impressed by this style. So no quick. It's good. There are 5 quotes. There are 5 quotes. Quote 6. I don't have 69 quotes. That's a terrible quote. We gotta work on them. I'll make a note about how to make a quote. But if people misuse it, then you lose it. You know the deal? Nice hands. Do you moisturize? What's your routine? What? I put them in a bag of rice. That usually cleans it up. Look at this. It's so good. I love your shading. Like your style of shading is really cool. I really like it. It's very like, I hate to say minimalist, but it's like it's very intentional, and I love that. I love that way. It looks like a PE or a math teacher to me. I get that. There's the tracksuit. The tracksuit just makes PE teachers of us all. um, I know how to make quotes. Ah, I've been blinded. That looks like Lito. Yeah. Gray just doesn't say many funny things. Damn it, Cryo, you fuck. My soup. Soup is 2 hours. Soup. Not simple, and that's a compliment. Oh, yeah, well, like simplified, and yeah. Simple is good. Simple is good. I usually use the term minimal, but minimal can often be kind of stigmatized. But I like minimal style. I like minimal shading. I think it's very cool. And evidently, I've moved to a very maximalist shading style because I like to torture myself, you know? But yeah. Oh, thank you, Commander, for self-care. Thank you so much for sharing this, Lito. It looks fantastic. Yeah. Close it in my hands. But yes, get comfy, Lito. If you do need to raid and run or anything like that, take a break, take a breather. Do not let me stop you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself after stream because it can be very draining to not take a break. So yes, make sure you're taking your breaks, and but you are always welcome here. So get comfy. We got a nice coconut soup tonight, so please feel free to chill out in that. You only have 6 quotes? Yeah! What do you mean laughing? We don't use the quote command. I will lurk while preparing for bed. Fair, fair, fair. Enjoy your bed. I always mixed up quote and add, quote add and add quote. Ah, fair, 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 fair. You Thanos snapped Mr. Fox? No, I grabbed him. There in the tooth. There we go. Got some Irish there. Okay. Wait, chill out in the soup. Oh yeah, I like a hot tub. Just chill out, as in not get cold in the soup, but chill out, as in take it easy. Take it easy there, the mild. Don't you understand that chilling out as in not getting cool and cold, but just taking it easy. It's not complicated. Got permission to add another quote, but none of the mods did. Ah, ding dang. Sorry about that, Duran. Apologies. There's no kiln command. Godspeed good. I missed it. What was your quote, Duran? What was your quote? Did you add the frickin' tracksuit one? Boy, Mito. Mito! Are you a bastard? I'm not a bastard. You're a bastard. Something about testes. Did I say anything about testes? Did I say anything about testes? You can't abuse the quote system. I just go back and delete them. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Penny. Tracksuit makes a PE teacher of us all. It does. It does. You wear a tracksuit, you look like a PE teacher. Testes, 1, 2, 3. Is that what I said? I didn't say that. Don't want to be in the soup with a hungry snake around. Is there a hungry snake around? Worrying. How big's the snake? Because canonically I'm 3 foot. I'm 3 foot tall. So most snakes are going to have trouble with me. Not an anaconda, of course. A big hungry one. Ah, that's pretty good. That's not great. But that is what it is. That's why I've got a little pocket knife just in case. I'm imagining Conor McGregor is streaming right now. I'm not as violent as Conor McGregor. 20 foot. 20 foot snake. Well, that's quite big. I got a recipe for you to testes. And by that I mean testicles. Ah, that one. That one is funny. To be fair, Duran, that one is funny. Because we were talking about soup. Ah, yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. It's very good. It was a good quote. I'm quite funny when I've got the chance. When I got the chance to be, I'm quite funny. Oh, apologies there, I was drinking coffee. Conor McGregor tried running for president of Ireland once. Good thing that he didn't win, because he bloody well doesn't deserve to be. Did Gray say that? I did, actually. By testes, I mean testing. I mean testicles. I did say that, but yesterday. I don't believe it's that funny. He wouldn't say that. He wouldn't. Don't believe it. That's funny. He wouldn't say that. Where are your commas? He did. I'm a very funny cryo. I've seen you laugh at my jokes. I've seen you. I've made eye contact with you as you laughed. And then you held my hand and we kissed. You were there. You were there. I'd know. I'd know I did that. Got a recipe for you to testes, and I mean testicles. There we go. If it's funny, then it will be quoted. I'm not here to be judged for my humor. I'm here to be judged for my my sins. No. Hence why Grey isn't quoted much. God, speak good. You bloody bastards. How dare you? I'm not here to be funny. I'm here to make comic. Here to make a comic. Everything else is secondary. You bloody bastards. Easy 2 quotes on a stream. I held your hand so you would stop trying to grab me testes. Testy. Because of the ball unexploding. Making progress. Some comic. He's not even funny. You're not even funny. Wait, you're supposed to be funny? No, I'm not. That's secondary. You lot really, you lot are really allergic to logic. I never said I was meant to be funny, because I'm not. Because I ain't. Hello, Globy. This will be the final testy of the course. This will be on the testy. Oh dear. Oh dear, you lot. You lot are trouble. What was I going to say? I can't remember. No, I'm not supposed to be. Being funny is a secondary addition to my streams. It's not the main part of it. I think it's crazy that y'all haven't noticed that. Haven't realised that. As an add-on. Y'all pay extra for that. Do not put the testes on your face. That's terrible joke. Who's putting testes on their face? They must be in the dark. Must be on the desk. Well, no one. It's terrible. You lot say I'm not funny. This is terrible. You lot's humor is why you don't laugh at my jokes, because you guys don't have humor. You guys have your weird little broken version of it. It's like baby humor for wee babies. This is why you lot don't laugh. It's because this is shit that makes you laugh. Terrible garbage. Gives Grey a crate full of hen of the woods mushrooms. Make food. Ooh, actually, hen of the woods would be great. Chicken of the woods. Excellent. I could make food from that. Not even joking, you can confirm testes in Portuguese. Testes is Portuguese for tests. That makes sense. Had to be in some language. Had to be. There had to be some oversight. Because what? Speeding in Swedish is farting. So there is always some oversight, you know. It's never going to be perfect. It's not a perfect science. The old language, the old linguistics, as it were. Sometimes it goes a bit wrong. I'll tell you. Grey's used to checking the wood. What the fuck? The fuck you mean by that? I mean, I know what you mean by that, and I don't appreciate it, but I expect as much from you. I'd imagine mice have them on the face as in the tunnels and mouse holes and all. What? The testes? In their face? No, they're in their balls. I mean, they're in their between their legs. I love humour. The 4 humours: blood, piss, black bile, yellow bile. Oi, I love that. You know what, Demo? You're back. You're back for me. You've won me over. You've won me over with that one. That was highbrow. That was very good, actually. I love that. Testes test. Add an S for the plural. Testes, boom. Multiple tests. Love it. This is my kind of comedy. That was very good. Going to bed. This streamer isn't even that funny. Sleep well. I hope you die in your sleep. Hope you die in your sleep, dear mate. I guess I get some in my mouth every time I eat a mouse. That's bloody dark. That's bloody fucking dark. I don't appreciate that. Not even worth adding as a quote. Added what? I didn't say anything. I said nothing. I said bloody nothing. You say it so frequently we need not remember it. Oh, die in your sleep. Yeah, fair. That's not a joke. I'd imagine it would be dark in there. In the tunnels. Probably. Probably a wee bit. Hello, Tomcat. How are you doing? How are you? That emote is so good. Fuck, dude, the first time he said it, I was fucking rolling. That's true. I've not grown as a hilarious being, as a funny man. Evidently, it's all the same. It's all the same now. Jesus, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that, Ben? Fuck that. There we go. I miss when you were funny. Me too, mate. But I wasn't streaming then. Because I was happy then. Happy before. Peter is to fart in French. I kid you not. I believe that. I believe that. Those bloody French. With their Peterin. And their mon jus. Mon amis. Bonsoirs. Bloody bastards. The lot of them. No, they're alright. So if you're not funny, how are we supposed to be entertained? You're not here to be entertained. You're here to entertain me. And y'all are doing a terrible bloody job of that. Grace, explain why Cryer is not asleep, if you will. Bro, imagine being named Peter and living in France. That'd be a terrible life. Be a rough life. Also saying you're not funny is a bold ass lie. Thank you, Duran. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Got to get rid of Bucket Hat Ratchet. You're hilarious. Oh, thank you, Duran. Imagine living in France. I can't. Bloody well can't. Imagine living in France. Can't. Does the accent change your personality? Not really. I'm still angry. Still very angry. Imagine living in Britain. I can't. Bloody hell. What a nightmare. What a bloody nightmare. I actually have lived there. I've been to France, I'll admit, but I've never lived there. I haven't seen Cryo since he got rid of the man bun. So I don't know if he still does it, but I believe it. Imagine France. British. Imagine living in Britain. I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it, mate. Imagine. Can you imagine imagining? Can't do it. Can't imagine it. Sorry, mate. This is Cryo in his bed. Just lying in his bed. There we go. His little bed. Little wee bed. Imagine something right now, anything. Mongoose! There we go. That actually caused me physical pain. Trying to imagine that mongoose. Didn't work out well for there. Very inconsiderate towards people with aphantasia they can't imagine. Well, that's the funny thing. Cryo's got aphantasia. And also a few other people in my community. They can't imagine, so I imagine for them. I know. Oh, that's who you was actually an actual dig at Cryo. I see it. Poor Cloby. Don't worry, Cloby, I'll imagine for you. That's why I said it. I knew it. What did you imagine? Mongoose. Imagine a been too wrong. I don't know what that is. Can't imagine it. I've imagined a version of it and it ain't correct. Not a dig, I'm protecting them. Ah, fair. There we go. Aphantasia. Imagine imagining. Can you imagine imagining? Crazy work. There we go. That's why Cryo can't get to bed. He went to bed. She literally says you can't see the apple spinning in your head as a fuck you. That's pretty mean. Because there's the scale. It's the aphantasia scale, which is the can you imagine an apple? Then imagine an apple spinning. Not only can I imagine an apple spinning, I can bloody eat it. There we go. They're a wonderful critter. They smell like popcorn? That's mental. I didn't know about them. My dad can't imagine imagining. Oh, that's not good. Aphantasia, the inability to visualize or hear or imagine in general. I can also eat it. There you go. Can you taste it? I can. I can. It tastes like a bloody apple. Mine is like an essence. Nothing is there. I just wish it were. Ah, Cloby. Cloby, I curse you with imagination. I'm taking away your aphantasia with my mind. I'm gonna imagine you without aphantasia. And then you won't have it no more. Can I drink it? Can I drink it? Apple juice. Or just drink the apple. Probably. Not gonna test it though. Don't want to be too powerful. They'll send soldiers after me. They'll be like, you're a new super soldier. You can imagine anything. Then again, I did just imagine giving Cloby imagination, so technically I'm too powerful. Quick, someone imagine me doing a cartwheel. I can. Shit yourself. Jesus. And you slipped and scuffed your wee leg. Tragic. The brain cannot produce the artificial stimulus required to see it. In the mind, for example. Or think about a melody. Interesting. Imagine Leto Diet and Mr. Fox bobbing for apples in the middle of Antarctica. That's easy. Done it. Just have to take my word for it. There's no command. There's no shit yourself command. Who do you think I am? How long you in the frog? About an hour. About an hour, give or take. I mean, exactly an hour technically. Just wearing it. You're right. There is no shit yourself command. There's no imagine command. Shid panned. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. What? It's a hoodie. It's a lovely hoodie. That'd be a Leto command. What, the imagine one or the shit pants? Neither are necessarily very good. Imagine Dragons. First things first. I must say, oh, no words inside my head. Gulp. Jesus. Don't even understand the fuck you're talking about. Alright, it's gonna say hello to Zell. Oh, give her a hello for me. Give her an oi for me. Ah! Okay, I'm done with the accent. I'm done with the accent. Give her, let her know I say hi. Doing. Let her know I say hi. Will do. Yippee! Thank you, Durin. Thank you. Okay, what's next? I need to quickly back reference. What kind of racket you running here? Feet cam does not bring up Mr. Fox feet. Yeah, because I'm not doing that. Because I don't do that. You didn't even. Oh, you did do feet cam. What? No, I don't do feet cam. That's weird. Bro, I want that asset so bad. Literally every time I see it explode, I think the demon core, not a bomb. I can send it to you. I think I have sent it to you. Mother. Yes, it is Mother. The great Mother. I wonder about the haze loft. Oh, hayloft, not haze loft. Stupid mouse. What kind of Mother remix is this? This is not a remix. Yo, you don't know Mother. Yeah, you have. I want Demon Core version for myself. I ain't doing that. That sounds like work. As long as it's not that Mother song. Oh, the one I was talking about? Tale of 2? No? Yeah, smash up. Still Mother. It does not sound like that. It's still Mother. I never said to make it, I just want. But I'm just yearning, Craig. Oh, sorry. It is Hayloft 2. The smash up. Still Mother though. Sounds like you got boggled buds. Love Hayloft and Hayloft 2. Yeah, they're great. Both of them. Both solid. Okay, cool. that was good. That was a good curve. Hell yeah! That's pretty much it. Cool. Easy. Simple. There we go. Probably need to get more hat on this side. Ugh, yeah. Well, let's just... And actually, to my benefit, Doc looks real short. So I can actually... Oh, shit. Can make him taller. In the space. Perfect. Accidental, but... Incidental, but still works. Bam, bam. Okay. And I think I have one earlier. Nope, not that one. This one. No, there we go. Okay, that's pretty simple. My hospital bracelet has been removed. Good. It's about time. I think. About time. I look for you. Good, good. Morning, Jasmine. Yo, Jasmine! Hello! Took it off when I got back to my room after my shower. Fair enough, fair enough. Jasmine! How you doing? Lovely to see you. A very pleasant surprise. I don't know why I said surprise. It's still pleasant. Pleasant encounter. Hello. How you? You got a website or social where you post your works, Mr. Mouse? Yo, I do. Demild. Let me show you. Yeah. This is where you can find the comic. Elsewhere, you could probably find stuff on my Instagram, but I don't actually really post art on my Instagram anymore. It's mostly just reels and stuff, or clips and stuff. So yeah, check out the comic. That's probably the best place to get it. Done my old. I'm good. Just woke up at 2 a.m. Goodbye schedule. I hardly knew you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, but I hope you at least got a nice restful sleep, whether or not it's 2 a.m. or not. But yes, it's lovely to see you. At least I'm blessed for that. But yes, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Oh yeah, in the Discord. Yes, I do post in the Discord as well. But I feel like that is less of a website. I don't know. I always forget about. I don't have an Instagram one. Sorry, Penny. I don't have an Instagram one because I don't know. I only post clips there, and you see the clips on Twitch, I guess. Instagram is mostly for me to look at memes. Feet finder. I definitely don't have a feet finder. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber that doesn't show their feet. It's a nice. It's nice to catch a stream. Yo, Jasmine. It's lovely to have you here. Very lovely to have you here. Tracksuit makes a PE teacher of all of us. Yeah. It's a very appropriate quote in this time. In this moment. Yes, yes. Yeah. I don't know, because I also feel like I'm probably gonna like. I probably won't leave Instagram, but I think I'm definitely using it less and less for like streamy stuff. So, I definitely don't think I'll promote it. Let's just say. I don't know. I have drawn plenty of mouse toes in my emotes. I cannot draw your Crocs for the life of me. I gave up. My Crocs. It doesn't mean I have a feet finder. No, and it definitely doesn't mean that I would make a feet finder or want a feet finder, because I definitely freaking don't. That sounds terrifying. I don't need people thirsting over feet that are mine. Madness. Madness. I don't do that. I know not do that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yuck. Yuck. Instagram is one of those things I feel like should be super easy to post all the time, but it gets neglected. I used to like Twitter a lot before the downfall. Yeah, I used Twitter a lot before it got very weird. 10 out of 10 CTE mouse toes. Ugh. Ugh. No. My mouse toes are mine. Oh, cute. My toes aren't cute. They're all gnarled and icky. But yeah, like I don't use Instagram as much as I used to. And I just kind of keep most of my art off of Instagram. I post on stories every so often, but other than that, I don't touch it. You gotta let the dogs bark every once in a while. I let them bark. Don't get me wrong. I don't keep them in like socks or anything, but I don't show them. I'm not showing them. That's a different thing entirely. You freak. You little creepo. You hear me, creepo? I used Twitter a lot back then too. Now Blue Sky's my go-to, sort of. Yeah, Blue Sky just doesn't work. Like it's good, but it is whatever. And I think it's because I found out that I really just don't need. I didn't need what Twitter offered anyway. So whatever. Hi Ink. Everyone's after my feets. I think so. Yeah. Everybody's after the feets. You can't have them. They're in Crocs, and also they're mine. I'm normal. No. Incorrect. You not normal. But that's why we have you here. You're welcome to be here. You abnormal good grub. He's a grower, not a shower. My feet don't grow. They remain the same size as they mostly are now. Real. I just look at art on Blue Sky and that's it. Kinda. Yeah, me too. Couldn't get into Blue Sky. Don't know why. Probably just because of the mental drain of trying to switch to another. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It felt like moving, like genuinely. And I've got Blue Sky, but I just don't use it, like at all. I kind of look at it from time to time, and then I'm like, cool, I'm done. That's it. It's like I don't hate it in any sense of the word. It's totally good for what it is, but yeah. We all mad here. It's fine. Exactly. Note about my previous comment. I've never used it, but maybe have made an account. 3 years with no income will make you desperate. That's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. Just woke up and my sister has a doctor's appointment. Then me and her are gonna go shopping for a birthday dress. Ooh, exciting! That sounds lovely. Um, because it's got side braces, yeah. So we just keep the side braces in. Everything else, I think that's kind of what I'll just do for Doc's prosthesis. They kind of like the leg prosthesis kind of remind me of the arm prosthesis in Sekiro. Maybe I've been inspired by that, but it's not intentional. I think it's just the wrap around like core piece. I think reminds me of Sekiro. Like there's that middle bit and then it's wrapped around. I think that's what it is. This is also a very Ratchet song. I use the song as well for Ratchet action scenes. Ratchet scenes, I like to call them. Raction scenes? Yeah. Yeah. It's probably a little hard to get 100% original with a prosthetic. Oh, absolutely. If you want to make a new prosthetic, everyone's kind of done them a little bit. Raction scenes. Raction. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, it's like no, it's like a lot of people have made some very impressive, like amazing looking prosthesis. Um, and for a fantasy series, you want to make a unique looking. Thank you so much for the follow, Versailles, Versailles. Welcome to the soup. Um, you want to make like a unique looking prosthesis, but it's never going to be completely unique. My phone auto corrected to reaction. I had to change it back. I appreciate the dedication, Day. You a legend. But I like so for the lore purposes of Doc's prostheses or prosthesi, because he's got two prosthetic legs. Thank you, Dragon. Check out the comic if you are new. Feel free to check out the comic. It's my best work. Goblin, hello. How you doing, Goblin? Um, Day, not Day. I mean Day, but also Penny. You legend. Um, for Doc's prosthesis, it's linked. It's linked with cat eye magic. So a little bit of the elder tree is carved into his prosthetics, and that's going to become more poignant and important later on in the comic. But right now, they're just fancy looking prosthetics that seem to be growing. Thank you for giving Ratchet, Goblin Ratchet, the Goblin Ratchet a head pat. I appreciate. But yes, it hasn't given him like full mobility. Don't get me wrong, but it has given him at least some mobility. And it's also because originally he was supposed to be in a wheelchair, but I didn't like the idea of it being a fantasy world and having a character that was stuck in a wheelchair. That's all. Oh, that's cool. I wondered why if there was magic involved. Yeah, so like we've seen two characters with prosthetic limbs. Both of them seem to use some form of magic, and I love the idea of integrating prosthesis with magic to give it a little bit more zest, and to use the fantasy world to its full like capabilities. If you got people who have missing limbs, give them prosthesis or grow their limbs back. I think that's a little bit boring, but give them prosthesis that actually has magic capability, so that if anything, they haven't lost a limb, they've gained a magic boon, and I like that. Anyway, I'm gonna get ready to take her to the doctor's appointment. Have good doctor's appointment. Travel safe. I'll see you when I see you next. Ink. Always head pat a goblin. 100% goblin. 100%. I got to give Gratchet some head pats. Dang right, they puts Ratchet in my bag so I can take him everywhere with me. Hey, Penny. I've actually there might be plushies. I looked at plushie production and it's a big thing. So Arnie has provided me with a link to a very good source for making t-shirts and stuff, but they do also handle custom orders on custom plushies. Prosthesis zest, yes, a little zest for the prosthesis. Yeah, but they do also make plushies. However, currently looking at the stuff, I need a Ratchet plushie. Well, that would be the first plushie. The complicated aspect to it is that I would need to get a sample first. Sample's about $150 for one. And then I also you have to sell a minimum, or you have to order a minimum of 300. So, um, it's a big ask. It's a big ask. So I'll need to keep looking, I think. Not Makeship, not Makeship. Makeship do deals or do like Makeship do collaborations with streamers. I've applied twice and I've been rejected both times. So until I get to a point where I don't get rejected, Makeship's not an option. Ruby has a character in a wheelchair instead of wheels. She has spider legs and that move the wheelchair around. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'd probably need to know more specifics, but that's, you know what? Each like every kind of unique depiction is fascinating, and I like it. Because I also like because I don't like the idea of just erasing disabilities. I think that's the wrong direction to take with disabled characters in a fantasy world. That's one of the things I don't super understand about fantasy characters in wheelchairs because there's tons of options. They could even end up chimeric or something, replacing their missing limbs with animal ones or something. Still trials, but no wheels though. The dungeon slash forest. Yeah, I completely agree, Jasmine. Like, I do think wheelchairs should be for characters who are like infirm, essentially. So like the elderly in the world who are like on their last legs, so to speak. I don't think wheelchairs in a fantasy setting work for characters who are missing legs or cannot walk. I think that's just it's limiting. It's limiting. But then also like I was saying, I don't want to create a world in which characters who have forms of disabilities or any forms of disabilities, their disabilities erased. I think that sends the wrong message. I think it sends a really bad message. So as a result, I'm like, I like the idea of the disability still being there. Oh, thank you. I'm Chastity. I'm Chastity the streamer. Um, so I like the idea of keeping the disability present, but it not being something that completely immobilizes them from the world. Oh well, I've bought a few from Makeshift. Yeah, how rude! I'll fight them. Yeah, I need to have a higher number of like um, engagement for that. So they've not even really entertained my applications, which is fine. I totally understand. Like I totally understand because like each time I've applied, I think I had 200 and then 400. So I get it. Like 400 followers. So I get it. Yeah, the people that are stuck there that stuck their entire time in town. Yeah, like NPCs. Yeah, it just feels very limiting, and it doesn't feel very creative as well. Where you're talking about wheelchair accessible dungeons. Well, I'm talking about how like in fantasy worlds, you really like wheelchairs shouldn't be wheelchairs shouldn't be mass used or mass used. You know, because a character who is um able to adventure shouldn't be in a wheelchair, if that makes sense, or shouldn't have to be in a wheelchair. I think it would be cool to have someone stuck their whole life until some kind of magic allows them to explore. Oh, absolutely. And I think like if there was going to be any sort of limitation, it'd be like in world either like a financial limitation or talking about like class disparity where it's like oh someone from a lower economic class can't afford um the magic or the devices to allow them to walk or things like that, which it does. That kind of stuff is kind of not covered but addressed in one of the comics, or one of the editions of the comic, because there will be a character who um that's kind of their whole thing, is that like trying to erase that disparity, the class disparity in terms of medical care and magical medical care, because I would still say that probably exists. Or at the very least, it definitely exists here. And it's like, this is why Doc's prosthesis is made of wood, and that other guy's prosthesis isn't. you know, there's still like disparities. And for like literary or story purposes, plot purposes, I'm not just going to give like a class disparity for no reason, if that makes sense. There we go. Is that? No, there's one more. There's one more strap on the leg. But I'm always like with prosthesis, I think they're so cool. Like prosthetic legs and arms are really cool to draw, but they're always a nightmare. They're always a little bit of a nightmare to draw. Especially if I'm not really set on an idea, like perfectly set on an idea yet. Have a character is a victim of a victim of Munchausen by proxy and can only walk if he drinks a specific potion, but otherwise he has to use a wheelchair. Well, that's cool, Rafe. I like that. I like that. Hey, TD man. Welcome in. How you doing? Try awful for each other. Still need a boop bonk and throw regimes. Boop bonk and throw. Oh my goodness. It's been a day. It's been a day. I can't do it in a day. I'm busy. I'm a busy little mouse. I'm a big business boy mouse. You know? There's a point where the medicine he was being given is given to him and it fully kills him off. But there's a plant that can revive you. Oh, cool. He's brought back but isn't able to walk anymore. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Go Full Metal Alchemist style and put them in sleeve pants most of the time. That's cool. I like that. That I like. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, but I do love the idea of it, and I need to watch it. But yes, I like that idea a lot. Grey Cute. Hey, Raleigh. How you doing? Do you want to just fully heal the character because it felt like that cheapens the experience? Yeah, I think there should be consequences to in world there should still be consequences to death, even if death in your world is not the end. There should still be like I was talking about yesterday when we got into that whole like ramble about murder, like in world murder or killing, is like characters in stories like fantasy stories should be free to kill, but then also or like free to kill their enemies and stuff like that, but there needs to be consequences. Otherwise, literally, we can't side with them, or we can't relate to them because most people, not murderers. I'm okay drawing a birthday spicy art for a bean. Oh, lovely. Lovely to hear. It's very good. I don't think I've ever heard anyone dislike it. Very inspiring for character development and interesting plot. Ooh, well, if you recommend it, I definitely can trust that. I can trust that recommendation, even if you've not seen it. Or not heard anyone dislike it. No, you have seen it. Good. Then I trust that. I'll check it out. Even my immortal characters and characters with insane healing abilities have a downside of still being able to feel all the injuries. Yeah, and I think that's fair. Um, yeah, it's like it's one of those things, isn't it? Are you sure you want to see it? I don't know. I don't know who you responding to. You responding to yourself. But if it's spicy, I probably can't show it on stream. And if it's for somebody else, I probably shouldn't either. But it's a whip. That's okay. That's okay. No, but if you're a part of the Discord, please feel free to share it if you want to in there, and I can check it out after stream. I responded to my message. Nice, nice. It's actually my favorite series of all time, even up against non-anime shows. But I recommend Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood specifically, which you probably heard of. You've been suggested it before. Yes, I heard that you should I heard people say, yeah, go for Brotherhood because it makes more sense. If I'm correct, is that it makes more sense. Like they're gonna heal from a thing that should have killed them and it would have killed a normal person, but they still felt it. Yeah. And yeah, you have to have rules. You have to have rules that you stick by. In the world. Like in your world building, you have to have rules that you stick by. No Discord, only G Drive. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry then. Yeah, because if it's spicy, I probably can't. What I can't look at it. Apologies. But I know it is good because I have seen your art before. I know it's fantastic. So I believe. I believe. Hey, Ko, how you doing? It follows a manga more accurately. Oh, it follows the manga more accurately, and the story is just way better. Even though I did watch the other first, and it was enjoyable before I knew the real story intentions. Ooh, wow. That's a very good recommendation then. Oh my goodness. That's a high praise. Excellent. Yes, I'll definitely check it out. It's on my list. Like it's definitely on my list. I need to catch up with a lot of my anime because I haven't watched a ton of it. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's been a good day. Busy, but good. And I don't mind a busy day, you know. Um, but yeah, I'm working from home tomorrow, so I cannot complain, you know? Things good. So yeah. Now, is that good for shading? Are we good for shading? I like it, but are we good for shading? Been focused on Doc's legs. And like, yeah, that looks good actually. That's probably the best like reference for his legs that I have so far. Actually, I'm happy with that. I have a long list of things I need to watch as well. Oh my goodness, there's not enough time in the day, Jasmine. There's just not enough time in the day. It's tough. I wanna be watching movies all the time, but I gotta work on this, and I gotta go to work, and I gotta freaking stand out in the rain. That probably can oh no, I can't whisper it. Sorry, Rallery. Yeah, I got whispers turned off. Apologies, apologies. Then there's all the books. There's all the books. Yeah. Maybe if you type me first. No, no, don't worry, Rallery. Don't worry. It's okay. I can go without. I can go without. I apologize, but yeah, I'll go without. Don't worry. Glad I don't have to work in the rain anymore. That's fair, Jasmine. That's fair. I'll stay here, but still be more fun with those redeems. Just saying. I get it, TD man. I get it. I get you. I get you. Now, back to it. Ah! Ah! You got me, you son of a gun. Send me continue drawing and vibing. Yeah, get the vibe on. Get the vibe on. Get into the drawings. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get comfy. Get comfy. Because we taking it easy tonight. Just getting some work done. I'm back. Durin! Welcome back. How was it? How was it? Cell said hello back. Yes! I win. I win. Yes. I owe you, Durin. I owe you. Me is little secrets. I'll just whisper it to you, Durin. Me and Zell, we're not on good terms. No, no, no. Zell bloody, so mad at me. Yeah, cause I ruined their Oscars speech, acceptance speech, because I accidentally I ate the dinner that was provided to her because I wanted the chicken and she had the chicken and I had the fish. And so I ate it and then she saw me eating it and I turned and I was like, "Bleh!" And then she was like, you little and then I ruined the speech. Controversy, mad controversy. Had to go somewhere a bit chiller. Chat was being a bit too much to me. Oh, fair. Just a celebrity Durin. I get it. This character's goggles special. I remember I commented on Ratchet's goggles, and you mentioned goggles are special in the world. Yes. Yeah, very astute observation, Jasmine. I think because I've talked about it before, it's not a big reveal, so I can definitely tell you. So Ratchet is canonically colorblind. So he is red-green colorblind. So you can assume he has no idea. Like, it's probably wild to see his own skin color, I guess, but he is red-green colorblind, and so these goggles are color correcting for him. So goggles that are designed like this one, like these ones that Ratchet has, they are specifically color correcting goggles. So we will actually meet another character in the world who also has color correcting goggles, but they are different color correction. Ratchet cannot see the RNG in RGB. Nope, he cannot. Such a convoluted story. What are you talking about? It's convoluted because it's real, and because I love chicken. How dare you accuse me of making a convoluted story, Charis, king of the convoluted story? Oh, that's cool. I love little details like that. Yeah, yeah. So like Ratchet's. So like I said, like I mean, colorblindness is not like a debilitating disability in any sense of the word. However, in this world, like if you can't invent around a disability, then you use magic. Is kind of the idea, at least. So my thought is that with Ratchet, it's also that like disparity in class because people can just get corrected vision. But for Ratchet, who doesn't have that kind of money, he's been given goggles, so he can use them whenever. But then also because he's used to his vision, he can't wear them often because they give him a headache, and that's kind of his like that nerfs him a little bit. So he can't see like the proper color, but he doesn't need them often. He regularly just uses them in combat. So he'll put goggles on if he's fighting, but otherwise he doesn't wear them often because they'll give him a headache. Great, I have a question. What? It can be JF color coding is important though. It can be if color coding is important though. Yes, oh, it can be important, yeah. And that's why he has the goggles on him at all times. Sometimes authors insert their IRL things into their characters. That's why the symbols for colors are inverted. Yeah, that makes sense. So are you red-green colorblind? No. In Portugal, by the way, it was me. It was me people. Ooh! One of the very few good things to come out of that country. Oh, wow, okay. Color coding. Interesting. Do we ever get some panels of Ratchet Vision? We do, Jasmine, we do. There are panels of Ratchet Vision, yes. Where we get to see through Ratchet's eyes, and they are colorblind. Yeah, it's colorblind vision, so the color spectrum is different. Yes. Yeah, and those are going to be the more complicated like ones because we have to work in colorblind in a colorblind palette. But yes, we do get to see through Ratchet's eyes at certain points in the comic, specifically for the gag of him being colorblind a little bit, but then also just for like just to test it and play around with it, and just for like a little bit of depth in the world. Because it's never like Ratchet's never gonna say, "Oh, I'm colorblind, so I use these goggles to see color." It's that we will get to see through his eyes when he does something, and it'll be colorblind vision. And then people will be like, "Wait, why did it look like that?" And then there'll be like a little panel to the side that says Ratchet is canonically colorblind. Essentially. And originally in the comic, oh, not in the comic, in the campaign, in the original campaign, he couldn't read as well. He was illiterate. I took that away just because I didn't want. That's harder to explain, or that's harder to do without dialogue. And I also didn't want it to be like oh, Ratchet can't read kind of a thing, in that like people like, oh, Ratchet can't read, kind of a thing, like characters in the world being like, he can't read, give me the writing. It's also a lot to like keep an eye on, so I've made it so that Ratchet actually doesn't find purpose in writing, so as a result he can read but he doesn't care for it. And so we get moments where he might ignore a sign or like a sign or a warning on something, because it's not that he can't read the sign, it's that he doesn't care about it. He has an abject, not disdain for written signs, but he just doesn't listen to them, if that makes sense. And it's part of the like scampish thing, like because goblins, they little scampy beans a lot of the time. Ratchet don't need no warnings. Exactly, Ratchet won't listen to warnings. Essentially, is the idea of him. Because also he's a sweet bean, but he's also a little scoundrel at times. Because he likes to have a bit of fun from time to time. Originally in the comic, not the comic. I keep saying comic, but I mean to say campaign. But in the campaign originally, a member of his team had to like distract him for a bit or like keep him busy while two other characters had a conversation, like had a heart to heart. And because Ratchet is like just massively supportive, so he would have stayed and supported one of them, but not the other. And to keep him busy so that there wasn't like a bias in the conversation, someone took him out to like the forest near the camp that they were at and said, "We're just going to play some hide and seek." And he goes, "Oh, okay." And in the campaign, he had a plus 11 to stealth. So he had a magic item, his hood, that gave him an increase to stealth. And so he just rolled like a 30 in stealth and disappeared. And instead of just hiding from this person and playing the game as is intended, he once he was fully hidden and he saw the other person looking for him, he started to shoot at them with his crossbow. He started to fire at them with his crossbow from his hidden position. And so that kind of gives you a bit of a sense of what Ratchet was like in the campaign, is that he's a sweet little guy, but then also he has his moments. He has his moments where he's kind of trouble. You know, nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun, as it were. But yeah, that was kind of his thing, is that he would like, yeah, just cause trouble. Still a goblin after all. Exactly, yeah. He still has massive goblin energy. He's just also very emotionally mature, if that makes sense. So yeah. And then also I remember that hide and seek because it was so funny, because then the person searching for him got lost and he was like, "Ratchet, Ratchet, where are you?" And then I was like, "Okay, I'll come out of hiding, but I'm gonna run at them with a rock." And just go, "Ah!" And like basically look like Ratchet was gonna slam the rock down on this person's head as like a final like slam. And he didn't. Like, Ratchet didn't kill the guy. Just for the record, Ratchet didn't kill the guy. He just threw the rock down near him. And also, every shot that he took from the crossbow wasn't aimed at the guy, just near him, like warning shots, essentially. He didn't shoot at the guy. Shot close, though. And of those of you who have read Chapter 3, I'm talking about Jace. The character Jace. So he's the character that we're talking about, Ratchet playing hide and seek with, is called Jace, and he is mentioned in Chapter 2. And you can see, based on Ratchet's reaction to the name, not a fan. Not a fan of Jace. Oh, yes, not well, actually, to be fair. Technically, that Jace was based on the Jace from League of Legends, but this is a different Jace. Don't sad hamp to me. Don't sad hamp to me. Originally he was. I've made him different, so he's legally distinct. Because I have so in the D&D campaign that this is based on, I had a friend who didn't like naming his characters, so he just took names from World of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, not League of Legends either, Magic the Gathering cards that he had. And Jace was one of the sets. So yeah. And originally I was like, do I make it different? Because I had started writing the comic like writing on the manuscript for the comic before Arcane came out, and I was like, oof, there's a character that I might get in trouble for having a character named the same thing. Then I was like, it's fine. Originally, he was going to be called Ace. I was like, I don't care for that. I don't care for that lazy, bloody, like, alteration. So I just called him Jace. You know? Little guy. But yeah, you'll meet Blue Steel at some point as well. That's the name of the team. Blue Steel. No, repeating a name. How horrible. Don't how horrible that. Chalobi. I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at, Chalobi. Do you have an in-person group? I used to. So this comic was once based on an in-person D&D game. But that was years ago. And it never had a conclusion because the DM got burnt out. And so technically the comic doesn't follow the D&D group per se. It follows my character Ratchet as he goes on a different adventure. But this different adventure had been planned in the game, in the campaign. So originally, because Ratchet he was a fantastic character to play. I know the feeling, Forever DM. Yeah, exactly, Jasmine. Yeah, I think Poppy was the DM, the name of the DM, and she pops in from time to time on stream. But basically, she's just. I mean, I totally understand. The campaign had been running for years, and this was even before Ratchet joined. So yeah, it was a long time coming, and then it went on hiatus. Hasn't come back. Didn't come back, and wasn't gonna come back. That's totally okay. But originally, the plan was that Ratchet was gonna leave the group for a bit. And every time he left and came back, he'd get new gear, and he will have had experiences in Kaitiaki with his other team known as the Beanstalk Brigade. And originally it was like a grouping of small stories of Ratchet getting up to adventures while I was playing a different character. And then the campaign ended, so I was like, I may as well just make this a whole comic of what happens to Ratchet after the campaign. And then it became, maybe I could make this for a wider audience, not just my friends. And from there, that's when I started the year of writing. And I wrote this entire story in a year. And then from there, I started working on it 3 years ago. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at now. And now it's kind of like the premiere story of the campaign as a result. Because it still references Blue Steel, but it's just not as overt, you know? Which I think the gang prefer. Because I don't know their stories well enough as well. It's great when something like that snowballs into something even more. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I really just wanted to tell Ratchet's story. And then it kind of snowballed into just this whole massive thing. No, not talented at all, by the way. Not one of the great artists of our generation or whatever, just a regular weekend art. What? What? Who are you talking about, Duran? Who are you talking about? Better not be little old me. I did a lot of learning. If you look at the first volume, terrible. No, not volume. First chapter, terrible. But I had to start somewhere. And also, it wasn't terrible. Still good. But, like, the amount of growth I've done just through the comic is insane. Feels so. Sarcasm. Ah! Ah! I'm lashing out. It's a compliment, silly mouse. And I'm not taking it. I refuse. Ah! Where was I? Yeah. Be perceived. No! Oh, I assumed. I assumed you spelled it correctly. What was I saying? But yeah, I mean, I love this comic. I love working on it. I love writing it. Sometimes I get an idea and I'm like, "Wah!" And then I like start writing like furiously. It's great because I my degree is in like my film degree is in screenwriting. So I'm like every so often I will get an idea for the comic and then I go back to writing in it and I'm like, I love writing. My goodness, I love writing. I love writing again, and then and then I burn out again. And I'm just like, oh, I'm done. But I like it because it's in like small bite-sized chunks. You know? Wait, didn't you get a psychology degree? Yeah, I got a double degree. I got a degree in psychology and media, screenwriting specifically. Biggest brain? That's not biggest brain. Fucking sucked. It was rough as hell. I really like in my final year. I really enjoyed because I had like I made it so that my final 2 years I had like very few psychology classes and then a lot of media classes. And so I was like, oh, I've got this one really like dry subject to learn about, like statistics or things like that. And that, but I actually really enjoyed statistics, so um, and then I would go and play around with cameras, or I'd sit in a room watching a movie, and it would be paused every 5 minutes. Stats is so much fun. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like I like stats now, but I was always really bad at maths at school. So I was always really nervous about stats because I was just like, oh, I'm gonna be terrible at this, and then end up being pretty okay. It's so hard to have multiple creative hobbies. I love writing too, but I feel guilty about not arting when I write. Oh my goodness, absolutely, Jasmine. Just make a comic. That's how I find it. Like time, just write a comic. Write a comic and then draw it, and then you're good. Because then you get the writing done. You get sick of writing, and then you get sick of doing art. It's perfect. I say that as if I've ever gotten sick of doing art or writing. I actually love it. I also got crochet, and I never have time for crochet. It's ridiculous. Me too, and then I taught myself most of high school math in 1 year. Oh yeah, once it's in like a form that is like tangible for you, it becomes so much easier. I thought I was genetically incapable of learning math. Oh, me too. Oh my goodness, me too. I thought I was incapable. But then I also realized that I was constantly being put into higher level classes and I was always snowballing behind because I just couldn't get to grips with it at all. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the more complicated class. So I don't know why we put you in here because you are struggling. And I'm like, yeah, my last maths test before they moved me out and put me in another graphic design class so that my final year, like my final school grade wasn't awful. My final maths test, I got 4 out of 100. I was terrible at maths. I was awful at it. So I get it, you know. I get it. Me for real. Oh my goodness. Durin. My goodness. Also, I love the shading for the shoes. They're so cute. Oh! I have like 100 comic pages thumbnailed, but then I'm like, what about my big illustrations? Every time I think about working on it, maybe I'll have to do what you do and dedicate some streams to it. Yeah. I mean, that really helped for me. That's why I started streaming, was so that I had like a scheduled time to just work on things. Because I'd started this comic once before and I gave up. And then I was like, no, I need a way to make sure that I do this. Like need to make sure that I do this because I've got ADHD and I get distracted very easily. And so I was like, I need a way to make sure that I do this. So that's when I started streaming. So my first ever streams was so that I could have a day, like 1 day a week scheduled in when I could work on the comic. So I streamed 1 day a week when I started out. I was so nervous, I never spoke. In my first 2 streams, I didn't talk. It was just a mouse on screen that's head like turned the way my head turns, and I never said a word. And I started working on the comic. And slowly but surely, I got more confident, and it built up my confidence to do stuff like that. In the first 4 months, I restarted the comic because I decided that I wanted to use Clip Studio Paint instead of Photoshop. Because if I was serious about this comic, I should use a application that was designed to be used for comic making. So I restarted the comic. I had done 3 pages, I restarted completely from scratch, and I started drawing in color as well. And prior to that, I had never done digital illustration in color as well. So the comic was a series of massive firsts for me as an artist. And now look at me. Now look at me. You can't shut me up. And I draw in color. Oh, I enjoy drawing in color now. It's insane. But yeah, math has completely changed the way I see the world. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, those are my origins. My origins. My oranges, as it were. And also, like, wildly, the first edition of the comic that I ever did has a completely different story to the comic now as well. Glad you came back to it. One of my favorite streams to hang out in. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the first year was really dedicated to me just getting my grounding and getting the confidence to be able to present and talk on stream. I think for the first year I never played games as well. So I never played games, and I remember people asking like, "Oh, are you gonna play games and stuff on stream or things like that?" And I'm like, "Oh no, probably not. Kind of want to stay dedicated to the comic and get it all done. You know, get it all done as quickly and efficiently." And this was when I was streaming maybe 2 nights a week. Now I stream all but 1 night a week. You're a really good streamer. What? No, I'm gonna blush. I'm gonna shit my pants. No. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Durin. Very congrats, yo. Blush. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. No! I dare you. No, don't make me shit myself. No, I appreciate it. It does mean a lot because I just, it's such a big process, I think. And what in the 3 years I've gotten my emotional well-being has been drastically improved by feel your feelings. No! Yes! I'm so much more confident through streaming now, which I cannot thank enough, Love calm streams and mouse is a delight. I'm massively flattered. I'm massively flattered that people like me, That sounds so, kind of superficial, but it's I think the first ever stream that I had, I was terrified that people were gonna not like what I do and not like me. Or not like who I am. And be like, oh yeah, this guy sucks. Fuck this guy. And I think it's always very, vindicating to know that it's oh, you know what? I'm actually doing okay. Oh my god, this song. Yeah, Durin. This is my playlist that I usually listen to when I write comic stuff. And when you asked if I have heard of I Hear a Symphony, I'm like, oh my goodness, if only you knew. I write that anytime I write emotional scenes between Ratchet and Dogen. This song is theirs, genuinely. The stuff I've written about Ratchet and Dogen, their father-son relationship, is written to this song. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. I know it's a song about a relationship or love, but it's it still fits so beautifully for Ratchet and Dogen, and I think about it constantly whenever I write their stuff, because there will be moments in this comic that will make me cry. I don't know about you guys, but it'll make me cry to read it and see it actually on paper, because there are some bits in this comic that I love the idea of depicting just buried on the chest vulnerability, especially with characters who do care about each other. I love that stuff. I eat it up. The Ghibli hugs, I love that shit. So I think about that a lot when I think about the later chapters. That stuff is prevalent, and it's oh man, it's gonna kill me. I know how you feel. It's weird realizing you have all these people enjoying a stream. When I was in high school, I never would have imagined people intentionally hanging out with me. Oh, yeah, I totally get that, Jasmine. Yeah, it's it's both a relief and a massive compliment having people come in and be like, yo, I actually really like this. I had yesterday Peasant, who was a newer viewer, came in and was like, I kind of just came here for Alan Wake, but I've realized you're actually pretty great, and I've stuck around because I actually really enjoy it like I enjoy your streams, and that I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Like that kind of stuff always gets me. I think if I ever get to a point where that doesn't pull at my heartstrings, like stuff like that doesn't pull at my heartstrings, then I've lost the spark, or the spark isn't there. So like I hope to never lose that. I hope to always feel massively overwhelmed when people are nice to me. You know? Yeah. You get it. You get it. You know? I don't feel romantic love, but I feel other types of love very much. Yes. Oh my god, that absolutely, absolutely, Durin. And I wanted to pick that, like other types of love, a lot. I want people to feel not overwhelmed by it, but I want people to feel just smothered, smothered by it. I want people to see that there are other forms of love and they are awesome. To be loved by friends, to be loved by family, to be loved by your parents who like, or people who would do anything for you, like found family, stuff like that. You deserve the nice things because you sowed the nice. You get to reap it. Oh, you. It's nice to live in this day and age where we can surround ourselves with our people. Oh, 100%, Jasmine, 100%. To be able to find a community, is such a wonderful thing. To find people, like-minded people who do just enjoy your company. It does feel good. Feels like not a relief per se. Sure, you could use the word, but it feels comforting. There's the word. There's the word. It just feels comforting. To be perceived. It was a joke once upon a time, but I actually now feel like it is the heart of my streams, is to be perceived, to be seen, to be recognized, because you are recognized, you are seen. Community is one of the pillars of human existence, and we need to take time to appreciate it. I'm glad, yeah, Durin, you've made one of the pillars of my stream, like the essence of what my stream is to be perceived, Find a place where the comfort is there, to be perceived and to be accepted. It's what I want. It's what I want for my streams, so that people can be perceived and accepted. As long as you're not a fucking bastard. All the other stuff, absolutely fine. Be perceived, be accepted. But being a bastard, being a fucking shakes fist, being a fucking or be perceived, but for a moment. Then you're gone. You're out. Just having a little sippy. And I meant it when I said it. You were so cool that I felt you need to show you to someone who doesn't even use Twitch. Oh. My heart. My heart. Big love. Big love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm flattered. Massively flattered. Out. Ah. If you're a jerk. Oh, shaking my fist. Shaking my fist. No, man, that means so much. That means so much. I appreciate it. I do. I really, really do. And I never want to forget, I never want to forget where I started as well. It's just a guy who's too scared. Too nervous. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, Over the Gun. Yeah, I love this song. This and like Mumford & Sons are like the penultimate music for Ratchet. The very first concept designs for Ratchet were written to Mumford & Sons' Little Lion Man, if that means anything for you. So the first designs, the most original designs, like the very, very first designs of Ratchet were written to Mumford & Sons' Little Lion Man. And then add, nah! You've been trapped! Durin! I'll see you in a bit, Durin. No! Don't worry. Oh, I'm back. Oh, good. Good. Oh, it's okay. Oh, good. But yeah, I wrote the Yeah, first version of Ratchet where he was called Ratcatcher, and he would catch rats and was going to be a ranger. Originally, his initial design in campaign was he was supposed to be a ranger, and his animal companion was a rat, and his name was Ratcatcher. But then I was like, no, the party needs a rogue, so I'll make him a rogue. And then he joined the party as Ratcatcher. So the party were like, no, that's a disgusting name. We're gonna call you We're gonna call you something different. How about Ratchet? That's cool, deep lore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's where Ratchet comes from. It's a shortening of rat and catcher, or rat and catch, essentially. It's not. It's not based on like because he was gonna become an artificer as well later in the campaign, which I've scrubbed from the comic. Is that he won't become an artificer anymore. But originally he was supposed to become an artificer, and people thought, oh, he's called Ratchet because he handles, ratchets. Collective storytelling at its best. Yes, 100%. They thought the name Ratcatcher was disgusting, so they called him Ratchet instead, or Ratchet. Chet for short. So his name is actually Chet, which is also disgusting. No, I'm joking. If your name is Chet, don't take it personally. I don't think your name is disgusting. But yes, so it was Ratcatcher. Originally, even more originally than that, his name was supposed to be Carmichael, which he just doesn't look like a Carmichael. Even worse than that, originally his full name was supposed to be Goblin Carmichael. So his first name was Goblin, and his last name was Carmichael. That's how far his origins go. Is that he was like a one-off joke in an earlier campaign, and the joke was that I'll take one of the goblin kids that was given to us by these goblins who wanted to reward us for saving them. I'll take one of their kids and raise it as my own. I'll call them Goblin Carmichael. And then from there, the very first illustration of Ratchet came out. Or I worked on the very first illustration of Ratchet, which was when he was Goblin Carmichael. And he was supposed to be a paladin. So he's a small goblin paladin of Selune. So Baldur's Gate players, or just D&D enjoyers, will know Selune. But he was supposed to be a light paladin. And then from there, then I did a different campaign, and I took that joke character. But that's where Dogen originates from. So he was from a different campaign that I played an assassin rogue as. And that's where Dogen originally came from. And from there, like, Ratchet was an offhanded joke, essentially, originally. An accent. Oh, there we go, it's Irish again. Speaking of funny accent man. Funny way accent man, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Return from Adland. Welcome back, Jasmine. This is going to be a real surprising return for you. Because I'm no longer Grey Mouse. I'm Irish Mouse. Hello there. We're back. Excellent. Welcome back. I think we're done with this panel as well. I've had a lovely little chat. Well, apologies, Jasmine, I'm now Irish. Things have changed since you returned from the ads. What a jarring change for you. Cannot imagine. Actually, I kind of like him kind of leaning over. Anyway, I did what I was paid to do. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Soylent, you bastard. But yes. Yeah, talking about the origins of Ratchet. Originally also I was playing throws coin. Dance monkey, dance. Dance monkey. Wait a second, I'm the monkey. But originally I was playing two different campaigns at the same time as Ratchet's. So Ratchet's campaign was 1 week, and then the every other week was a different campaign where I played as a brooding half elf. Cannot even imagine being so good at doing different voices. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. not good at these. I'm just a wee mouse. I'm just a little guy. The Irish have taken over the stream. The Irish have taken over the stream. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Tell you a lot. Yeah, so anyway, what I was saying was that I was playing two different campaigns at the time. It's very easy to get burnt out with D&D at the time because there was so much D&D going on. But I was playing a half-elf warlock at the time whose name was Leon. He was very broody and sad. He was very sad. He was a very sad man. And upon review, wasn't a lot of fun to play because he was so just drowning in his own misery a lot of the time. So whenever I got to play Ratchet, it was a real treat because essentially he was just so positive and upbeat. So it was always a joy to play Ratchet. And originally, when it came down to making the comic, it was a toss up between Ratchet and Leon. Oh, I'm suited. I'm suited. Broody and sad as a half elf should be. Exactly. And he was a warlock, so he was kind of cursed as well. He had his sword, he was a hexblade warlock, and his sword basically spoke to him. That was the only family he had because both of his parents were killed by a werewolf. So he was a werewolf hunter, but he was very, very sad all the time. It was very just, he was a tragic character. Very boring. Very boring to play because he was just tragic. He was just tragic. He was very unhappy. And he was like, oh man, I'm gonna bloody kill all the werewolves and then I'm gonna fucking be sad. All the signs of a depressed character. Exactly. I wanted to play someone moody. And then I've realised that playing a moody character wasn't fun. I love playing goofballs with a little dash of sad backstory. Oh, of course. Imagine he was also a werewolf. He almost did become a werewolf because of the werewolves he hunted were so dangerous. He almost got contracted lycanthropy. And he was like, I'll use it to kill other werewolves, but then I'm just going to hunt the last werewolf, which is myself, which is tragic. We got Grey into a bucket hat. This ain't a bucket hat. This is a witch's hat. Nice try, sucker. You bucko. Just that donkey from Winnie the Pooh. What's he called? Eeyore. Is this a trick, Durin? You tricked me into saying Eeyore. But yes, he was kind of Eeyore. He kind of looked like Eeyore as well, but he was handsome. He was very handsome. Eeyore. Eeyore. Oh, he did not. I was so sure you were lining me up for some sort of sick joke. But then again, I know you. I know you, Doran. You're a good You're a good one. You're a good one. You wouldn't do that to me. But it's a nice coincidence. Yeah. Aaron from AOT intensifies. Oh, sure. True. It's probably been done, but a werewolf hunter that killed their own family because they don't know they are the wolf, thinking they just get blackout drunk or something, would be an interesting idea for a character arc. Oh, 100%, Jasmine. 100%. Regrettably, I didn't end up pursuing further stories with Leon because I did find his story to be quite depressing. It got better, like he became more of a goofball, but as a result, I felt that I lost the essence of who he was, and I felt that Ratchet was influencing him too much to make him a different character. So I just decided that I was going to play goofy characters or sinister characters. I do very sinister characters very well as well. But it can only be one or the other. It can't be both or between. I do very good sinister characters and then I do very good goofy, funny characters. But I haven't played D&D in a very long time because I got very burnt out by it. I was playing it every week and multiple hours a week. It was too much, so I got very tired. Now if I'm setting you up, you will see it from a mile away. Fair enough. I won't even be able to set it up. You'll be too busy giggling. Your sick little giggles. I'll see it. How to imagine a sinister mouse. I'll never do it on stream, but I was quite good at it. I was quite good at being sinister as a character in D&D. Ratchet is a beacon of goodness and goofiness. Oh, 100%. And I think that'll be interesting because it'll be quite fun for you to see the other characters I played in the comic, because I used a lot of them for this world, because that also made, because I knew their stories and I could adapt them. And then they ended up being quite fascinating in the world, so I really enjoyed adapting them. But um, but yeah, essentially, I was so I do have sinister characters, and they do appear in the comic, and they're quite. They've been very fun to write as well, but they're a lot, and I could only play so many sinister characters at once. I could play one at a time, and I enjoyed that, but also they became quite likable, but not in the same way that Ratchet was likable. They were sinister but likable because they were unpredictable, but then ultimately weirdly trustworthy and funny. And that I liked as character arcs, but I didn't like to play. I'd love to play the educator arc. The educator arc. Oh, my first D&D character would have to be a nerd professor of some kind. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like that. That sounds fun too. Which, to be fair, I think I'm already doing IRL. That's good. You're living the dream then. You're living the dream. But yeah. So there are a few characters that I played in D&D campaigns that I've retrofit to work for the comic, because I needed characters. I needed characters to fill out the world, and I know those characters, so I just added them, and then I realized that they worked quite well in this world. So it was great because I found that I had quite good universal characters, but no character like Ratchet didn't work in other worlds, but other characters from my other games worked in this world. So I thought that was good. I love a likable bad guy, but also need the balance of truly despised bad guy. Oh, don't worry, you'll get that here, Jasmine. Don't worry, you'll get that. You'll get characters who you will despise who are good guys in this world, as well as bad guys that you'll despise and also like. I think it's funny because the dream lurker, who I thought people would find really quite deeply unsettling, people love. There's a few characters who have a crush on the dream lurker, which I'm very surprised by. I mean, well, I'm not that surprised by, but I didn't expect so many, I guess. If that makes sense. That's him. That's the one. He's also got a customer on the train, and basically, yeah, a lot of people are a big fan of him. Yeah, a dragon. I would love to have a dragon in this world, but I just don't know where it would fit. Dragons are too big of a presence, you know? Dragons are big presences, so you really need to dedicate some space to them. Well, you know, if you'll pardon the irony about it, but just writing around a dragon is such a big undertaking that I haven't included any in here. But if I were to include dragons, it's like you have to dedicate a space for them, because they can't just be a throwaway character. Dragons are important. So I love a character that I hate but understand why they're doing what they're doing. Oh, 100%. 100% Penny. Could have a dragon be like a Nurse Joy type character, secondary but ever present. I like that idea. I do. But you do have to really commit to a dragon, you know? You can't just have a dragon in a fantasy world, just throw them around. They have to have a purpose. They have to have some sort of relevance. I truly believe that. Big creatures, giants, dragons, things like that. They can't just be throwaway. They gotta be big, because they are big. I'd happily commit to a dragon. I know you would. I know you would. And that's fine. That's why I respect you. It's why I respect you so much, Rafe. I was just talking about the Dreamlurker, Rafe, as well. Your favourite. I mean, one of your favourites. Complete POS, but but you get the line of thinking. Yeah, of course, of course. For my world, I created House of Dragons, which are little dragons with cat-like patterns that live with people and sometimes cause mischief. I love that, Jasmine. I love that. That's delightful. That I like a lot. Oh, Jasmine. Yes, thank you for shouting out Jasmine. Jasmine's a fantastic streamer. Wonderful dragon art. And also, all of Jasmine's art's fantastic. That's a great idea. It's a fantastic idea. I love it. Jasmine very much committed to the dragons. Very cool. And Jasmine's dragon art is incredible. I'm actually, massively inspired by it. If I were to draw dragons in this world, I would definitely use Jasmine as a reference because Jasmine's dragon work, excellent, impeccable. There's a majesty to your dragons that cannot be understated. Okay, I think I'm done with the accent as well. I want to talk normal. I've done enough. I've done enough. 12 minutes? Yeah, that's enough. Another dragon canon I like is the crumbling castle from the Arthurian mythos. Have you heard of that? Vaguely. Yes. But tell me. Educate me. Educate me. I love when you teach me new things, Durin. So do it! Schedule's all wonk, so I'm awake at 3:48. Oh my goodness. What does it mean? Oh shoot. Just realized the time. We got about 30 minutes left. Good. Enough time to chat. Oh yeah, it's Ratchet's head! Ratchet's side profile I always find a little bit difficult. Don't know why. I think I just don't think about it, you know? I don't think enough about it. I think I gotta take some time a little, like, at some point, just hash out every angle of Ratchet in his head. Unprawn? Damn it. I was just thinking about that. Damn it! Alright, unprawn. I'll de-prune. Ah! Ah! Crack. So kind to me, Mouse? What? No, I just give you the credit that's due. I always just wanted to inspire people with my art the way I was when I was little, and I would go through the monster manuals, reading about them and trying to draw them. That's so sweet. That's awesome. No, that's so awesome. I love it. You draw inspiration from whatever you're passionate about, and I think if you can do that, you are just winning. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, I think. So there's this castle which constantly crumbling and having to be rebuilt. And at some point, it is revealed that it's because there are two dragons sleeping under it, and whenever they stir in their sleep, the earth beneath the castle crumbles. Oh wow, okay. It's nice because you can imagine the castle is supposed to be the country or the nation, and the dragons are evil. Oh, interesting. Maybe I curve his little chin. Yeah, there we go. Curve his little chin. I don't like the underbit though. The underbit of his eye. It makes him look tired. You gotta be really careful with like eye lines. That's so cool. I love it. Oh yeah, good sleeping dragon. Good sleepy dragon trope. Me too. Dragons are so cool and so fun to play around with. So no matter how many times you rebuild the castle, if you do it on top of the dragons, the outcome will be the same. A crumbling castle. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh shit, I just filled in everything. No! Wretched! No! It's nice, in it. It's nice. In it. No! There we go, we're fine. We're back, baby. Sometimes I just fill tool everything, just to keep things fresh. You know? Just to keep me humble. Just keeps me humble, you know? Get the curve. Come on, get the curve. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, in the original campaign, there was a dragon at like a bathhouse, and it threatens the team. So originally, the comic was about Ratchet hunting down that dragon or like seeking that dragon out, to get it back for exploiting Blue Steel. But I decided that I wasn't going to do that because it made Ratchet seem like a revenge fueled creature, and I didn't like that. Ratchet doesn't thrive on revenge. He thrives on forgiving and letting go. So then I pursued that as a storyline, and I thought that was good. How many times have you ever read that? Phil Tool, our arch nemesis, but also our best friend. Oh, 100%. So great tool, but also if I use it improperly, nightmare. Nightmare. But yeah, as a result, I kind of changed the focus to not dragons, giants. Because I also love giants. Giants are my favorite of the like D&D enemies, like arsenal. I just find them cool, you know? I just find giants really cool and underrated. So I did more gianty stuff for this. Also, because my first D&D campaign was based around Attack on Titan. Wholesome arcs are underrepresented, 100%. I mean, oh yeah, this will be wholesome for the most part. There will be bits, and I think that's like there will be dramatic parts in the series, but I think that's important because I'm telling a full story, and we got to get the hero arcs and stuff. So there will be tragic parts. There will be bits where you'll need some tissues for the crying, and there will be bits where don't worry, I'll be crying with you. You know, there'll be bits where yeah, there'll be all of us crying. There'll be bits where I'll cry and you guys will think I'm crazy. Um, it'll be great. It'll be great. I'm excited. I'm excited. There'll be bits where I'll tell Arnie, my background artist, what's about to happen in the chapter. The day, like, once we get started working on it, and Arnie will find out maybe just a little bit before all of you, and Arnie will be like, "What? Oh my god!" And then have to go away for a bit because Arnie's I've betrayed Arnie because I've killed their favorite character or whatever, something like that. Part of the risk. Part of the risk. Poor Arnie always getting spoiled. Well, Arnie has to get spoiled. Arnie's gonna see it firsthand. This it's just I think it's a risk Arnie's willing to take. Or she bloody better be, because if she isn't, oh dear, we got trouble. Because Arnie gets the little hands on gets their hands on the not the manuscript, but like the drafts before anything is fully released. So yeah, Arnie better be okay with spoilers. Because if not, oh, we got problems. What the fuck did I just say? Problems? That's not a word. Problems. Don't matter. I love spoiling it for people sometimes. Sometimes I just message people. I'm like, your favorite character dies. And they don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. Oh. Hi, Zelda. My cat. Oh, the cat just came in. Came in, clawed at my carpet, left. Freaking cat. A little grub. Can't believe I just heard like picking. I was like, what the hell was that? Look behind me, cat. Cat making biscuits under my carpet. Little bastard. Nah, she alright. Yeah, but sometimes I go, yo, who's your favorite character? And then people will tell me, and I go, ooh, bad choice. Terrible choice. Oh, terrible, terrible choice. And then I leave it at that. The amount of times I've done that to Miri, poor Miri. Because Miri's favorite character is Adatohu, who's the little like plushy bee on Ratchet's belt. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Miri. Terrible choice, terrible choice. If only you knew. If only you knew. He commits war crimes. Crims. The Grims. He kills. I woke up to all my cats laying on and around me. Then I got up. Now. They're all out here harassing me, and Derek gets to sleep in peace. That's not fair. That's not cool. They gotta be harassing Derek. Yo, cats, go harass Derek. Get on it. I command you as a mouse. Don't really have any authority, I realize. Not with cats, anyway. I mean, my cat just came in and picked at the carpet and then left. I have no authority. I ain't the guy. I ain't it, you know? Ratchet's cute so he can commit war crimes. I mean, that's... You know what? It's a reasonable stance. He doesn't commit any war crimes. Oh, actually... No, I'm not... To avoid spoilers, Ratchet does not commit war crimes. Cats accept no authority. You're right. Birdcage. My brother always sings me songs. Gonna say for the record, I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not Ratchet commits any war crimes. But look at him. Does he look like the kind? Does he look like the kind who would commit war crimes? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a cheeky little war crime. Maybe. But then again, you know, haven't we all been hangry from time to time? It's not an excuse. Just saying. Oh, I didn't give Doc any, like, shading. I was like, we're done. Didn't give Doc any shading. If he does, it's fine. Just give him a little boop on the nose and say, no, don't do that again, little guy. I got no authority in the comic world. I have to write stuff into existence to punish my characters. That's how it works. Like, I can't be like, I don't condone what the Dream Lurker does. Oh, well, I can be like that. And I absolutely can not condone some of the things that the Dream Lurker does. But I can't be like, oh, so as a result, he's not going to do it. I'm going to be like, yo, that's a war crime. And for that, court-martialed. Or don't punish them? No, I can't. Well, I can't inherently punish them, but I do have to punish them. Maybe. For certain things, yes. Some aspects of the comic, yeah. People got to get their just desserts. Villains, and also the heroes. Because, like, you know, war crimes. Can't let that stand. And Ratchet, like, oh my goodness, Ratchet's gonna make some mistakes, and like, by Jove, he's gonna get punished. You know? Somebody's gonna get punished, you know, someone's gotta suffer the consequences. Dem's the rules. Dem's the rules. Just depends how I'm feeling on the day, you know? That's me, a bad writer. Depending on how I feel on the day, I'll do whatever, right? Whatever I'm gonna do to punish whoever. No, it's already written. I know what happens. I already know what happens, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe a little war crime is a little treat. If he's good, maybe. But who am I to say? You know? Nah. No, if he commits a war crime, I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of his neck and wing him out the window. He'll land on his feet. He'll be fine. But not good. Not good. Very disappointed. Ratchet. Enough! throw him. Hold on. Sim spelling is my brother's name, so I had to double check. It wasn't Dalen's message. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're done there. Cool. Moving on. We got like 17 minutes left. Easy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can confirm that Ratchet does not commit war crimes. And I know I said that suspiciously. What I mean by that is that Ratchet... I'm not gonna say... No, I can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Ratchet doesn't commit war crimes. That I can say. He doesn't. Other characters can't speak for. I can't speak for. Can't speak to. I mean, I guess does it count? Now it's like this sounds weird to say out loud. Does it count as a war crime if a god does it? Because I feel like Death probably has committed some war crimes, technically, on a technicality. You know what? Never mind. This ain't an AMA. I don't have to answer. Wait a second. This ain't an AMA. I don't have to answer nothing. No comment. There we go. Saved it. Yeah. When I go shopping, don't you dare end stream before I'm back. You've got 15 minutes. Check new screenshots. Ani! I left it to the I left it to the the post your pics page, and I just saw a flash of pink, and I thought it was you giving me flipping the bird. Oh my god. Ani! Ah, it's a pot! It's a pot! Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself! Oh my god, this is so cool! Ani! Ani! Oh my god, this is amazing. What's that battery life? Don't poop your panties? I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed about this, Arnie. It's incredible. Oh my god. It looks so good. Oh my god. As I see that, the battery life. Why are you peeking at my battery life? Yeah, put it on charge. Put it on charge. Jazzed. Oh, so Jasmine. So Ani is my background artist. Ani has just sent me the 3D model that Ani has done of the Emporium, of Doc's Emporium. Show. I want to see. You can't. I don't think. Well, I can't show it. Because it's secret. It's secret work. If Ani is partial to it, I will share one screenshot. No, don't spoil anything. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. But I have to. It's valid, but I have to try it. Yeah, no, I can't. No, never mind. No spoilies. It's amazing. Just trust me. It's amazing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's amazing. And I know if I show you any of you guys the screenshots, you'll look at the battery life, and I don't want you to do it. Show what you think you can. No, nothing. No one gets to see anything. You know what? You know what? You all. Teasing us. Yeah, don't look at the battery. Put on charge! You've done so much, Ani. I'm so genuinely, just enamored, inspired. I can't show you guys, but Ani has made a 3D model of the Emporium, the store. So Arnie's made a full 3D model of the store itself, so that Arnie can do the background work, and it'll be to scale and fantastic and all that kind of stuff. Um, Arnie's incredible. Please give them a follow. Like, genuinely. Actually, let me just shout you out again. Because Arnie's incredible. Follow them. They stream on Twitch as well sometimes. More so soon, I hope. Shakes fist. But yes, incredible. Already am easy. Yo 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 yo. Nice 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 nice. But yes, give them a follow. Check them out. They're awesome. Give them a commissions because their art is incredible. They're the best. And also you have Arnie to thank for me actually getting off my ass and doing some like clothing merch and stuff like that. So you have Arnie to thank because Arnie's the best as per. None of this should be a surprise for those of you who know Arnie. But yes, my background artist, part of Project Granny's House, the best. So yes, support them because they support me. Clubby. I wish I had the funds to commission you all. Oh, Dorian, you sweet bean. Oh yeah, of course. Chloe shows back up for arcane music. I know you've been lurking, but you know it is. I get it. I know your tastes. You got good taste, Clovis. 2020 vision. But anyway, yeah. No. Oh my god, so cool. Arnie, you inspire me. You're the best. Best man at my wedding. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm like barely in the consciousness. It's 6 a.m. and my brain is dying. Go to bed! Go sleep, Chloe. We love having you, but you need to get some sleep. Because we're only live for another like 10 minutes. Yippee! Yeah. That's a promise. If I ever get married, Arnie, best man. Best Arnie. Chloe Eep, sleep dead. Sleep dead. Sorry, not sleep dead. Sleep dead. 10 minutes I shall stay. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll accept that. I always say if I win the lotto, I'm commissioning so many things from all my friends. Oh, 100% Jasmine. And I'm slowly but surely working through. I'm slowly but surely commissioning all the beans I know because I now have a wall to put art on. So I'm going to be You'll be hearing from me, Jasmine. You'll be hearing from me, Jasmine. But I will be commissioning people over the next few years to fill my wall with beautiful, beautiful art. Sleep debt real, but it's too late for me. I'm doomed. Mad in debt. Mad in sleep debt. I get it. I thought you were going to say you're slowly but surely working on being rich. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm working on it. It's not the goal, but you know what? I'd like to be rich. No, I wouldn't like to be rich. I'd like to be wealthy enough to just be comfortable. And in this day and age, holy shit, that's too much to ask. Even that, Jesus. Though I should also think about doing more push for my commissions as well. Just because I want to also, like, I'm so close to paying off my student debt that I'd actually like to actually have a go at it. You got this. I'm a firm believer in the Kloby. I fully believe in the Kloby. No is bad, always will be. I believe rich with art. Yeah, Kloby is fantastic. Klo's art is incredible. If you haven't seen some of my absolute favorite emotes are Kloby's. Are Kloby motes. My absolute favorite ones. Let me just show. Got that one. Fweek, Hamster, Lil Guy, Head Pat, Lil Guy. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, Pop, of course. These ones. These are all Klobies. I want to get into the emote space. Emotes are great. Emotes are a great avenue. Just want a little piece of property in the woods and a little house. That's all I ask. You know what? That should be very reasonable to ask, Jasmine. You deserve it. You deserve it. To be comfortable and to be able to help family and friends. Yes, exactly. It's more than I realized. Yeah, you've done a lot, Chloe. You have spoiled me, Chloe. You have absolutely spoiled me. I do not deserve. I know no deserve such generous emotes. Because I've paid for some of them, but some of them you gave me for free, which is far too kind. Wait, the gray little guy exists on Twitch? Yeah, I added it. How? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? Cause, cause, cause it was important that it was one that you made, so it was important to me that it was here. I don't have. You don't have it? Oh, it might be tier 2. Yes, yeah, Grey Mouse Hampter. Hampter. Sad Hampter Grey Mouse. It may be tier 2, that's why I have it.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Wait, did I change my profile pic? I did. Yeah, I wanted something that was more me, because I felt like the previous one was too sweet. It was just too sweet. This one's a little bit more like aggressive. I think I needed a little bit more zest. It looks good. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Yeah, I felt like he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough zest. You know, he didn't have enough angry zest. You know, didn't have enough aggression. I feel like I have the personality of like, or I have the vibes of like a chihuahua. I could be sweet. I could be little guy, but I could also be zesty. Could also be zesty, aggressive. You know? Originally, don't want to sleep tonight. Save me. Wake up! Baka, break up! Been shown a new command and I can't help it. It's a good command. It's a fantastic command. Penny. Ah! Ah! My eyes! Did that wake you up, Cloby? I had nightmares for 3 nights straight. I can't do it again. I'm so tired. Oh, you poor thing. You poor bean. Let me save you from the nightmares. I curse you to dream of a small chicken parmigiana salesman and his little boat that he sells his chicken parmigianas from. And he goes, "Hello, Kalobi. Would you like a chicken parmigiana?" This is not any specific accent. "Would you like a chicken parmigiana?" And you go, "Yes, please, Mr. Granola." And he goes, "Of course." Then he makes you a chicken parmigiana, and everything is fine. Yeah. Knowing me, I'll choke to death on it. This is a very chewable. This is a very chewable chicken parmesan. There you go. That's also part of the dream. You cannot choke on it. Only it can choke on you. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. What else was I gonna say? I completely forgotten. Oh yeah, I was gonna update you all on the voice audition. I don't want to say too much, so don't get your hopes up. But as we're closing to the end of stream, knowing me, I'll choke to no. I read that, but I don't like it. Give you a little update on the role I auditioned for. So basically, the team behind that had sent out a notice letting people know that that they were looking through the sets of auditions and that in the next 2 weeks they would be letting people who did not get the roles know that they would they didn't get the role, essentially. So those who were not shortlisted were notified or will be notified in the next 2 weeks. That was 3 weeks ago. I never received an email. So, that could mean one of two things. One, they forgot about me. Ugh, they forgot about me. They forgot about the mouse. Or, it means that potentially I was shortlisted. Don't want to say too much. Don't want to say too much on it. Don't want to get anyone's hopes up. Certainly not my own. But it looks potentially that I may have been shortlisted for a voice acting role. But we shall see. May not happen, and that's totally okay too. Still a nice opportunity. But I also think one of the next things I'm working on is or not an audition role, but a voice reel. I know you'd be good at it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. It's like it's a role for like a very like a serious like monotone character. So I was like, okay, this should be an easy one to kind of apply for, because I can do monotone, I can do serious like business stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I believe. Only good vibes. Things are looking up for the mouse. Yo 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 yo. But yeah, I'm curious about it. I'm curious to see how it goes. If it nothing comes of it, that's totally fine. But it's exciting. If something does come of it, sweet. Every so often I'll maybe duck off. I'll schedule some time for some voice acting or some voice recording. But it shouldn't interrupt anything. I'll just be like letting you all know that I'm like, oh yeah, I've done some lines for this or whatever. But yeah, and it won't stop me from auditioning for other stuff as well. So in the next couple of months, I'll probably start posting more auditions or letting y'all know about more auditions that I've done. But yeah, it's exciting. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Chloe. Oh, thank you. We'll do self care in like a minute. We'll raid out real soon. So yeah, thank you, Chloe. But yes, I thought I'd let y'all know. I don't want to say too much because it could be nothing, could be important, could be good, could be bad, doesn't matter. Just want to let you know, but also just just rest after streams. We'll do. Ah, Liam! Welcome! We got a raid! Welcome, 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 welcome! Hello, Liam. Hello, Winrick. Hello, oh no, I struggle with this every single time. Land 3 Millidel. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming, Liam? Let me know. Let me know. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Lol, Lanthier is just fine. Thank you, Lanthier. My apologies, my apologies. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Mario Kart World. Ooh, exciting. How'd it go? Did you have fun? Let me know. For those of you who don't know me, hello! I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse. Currently working on a long-form comic series. There is the comic right there. It's available to read right now, up to chapter 4. It is a story about a goblin rogue called Ratchet. That's him. As he uses magic beans to steal gold from giants. It's based on a D&D campaign that had no conclusion. And I'm making a conclusion now. So yeah. I will show you a fully colored piece. No apologies necessary. Everyone stumbles with pronouncing it. Oh, I'm glad. This is the latest chapter that we are working on. It is chapter 5, Delivery Complete. You had some fun. Yelled some curse words. It was great. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Oh, I'm Paddington. I'm Paddington Bear. Well, that's going to be an interesting surprise for everyone. But yes, welcome in. Get comfy. We are actually about to raid out ourselves because we've had a nice long drawing time. Hello, Miri. But yes, it's lovely to have you in. I'm gonna raid and run though, mate. It's been there's a slice of cheesecake with my name on it. Oh, go get it, Liam. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your cheesecake. We're probably gonna take your wonderful community in with us, and we will do a little raid out as well. But it is lovely to have you all here. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for stream, Grey. I should say bye-bye now. Bye-bye, Miri. Paddington would be ashamed of you. Whoa, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not a problem at all. Radon. Yeah, we carry you all. We carry you all with us. But yes, we've had a long drawing stream tonight. So it is good to take to get us all moving on. Because I got water with my name on it. I got a self-care with my name on it, I think. Soup. Ooh, chicken vegetable soup. Yum, yum, yum. Not for Penny, but yes. No. I'll pin it. I'll pin it just for now. Just for you. I know you don't like it, but we'll pin it. Cheesecake. Yeah, ooh, let's all get cheesecake. We're all gonna steal Liam's cheesecake. Yeah, before Liam gets it. No. Enjoy the cheesecake, Liam. Alright. But we are now gonna make our way. Oh, this is the wrong one. We are going to make our way out. Let me set up the raid. The Great Cheesecake Heist of 2026. Yo! Let's go get some cheesecake. I feel like the shops should still be open. Oh, wait, no, it's like 10. There's no way. Anyway, don't sniff. We gotta leave at some point. I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't even worry. We got more comic to work on tomorrow. But until then, why can't I have chicken soup? What? I thought you were being brazen. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You can have chicken soup. You're welcome to. I thought you were like terrified of the chicken soup. That's all. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Done with shopping. Welcome back, Durian. We're about to raid out. See you all. Loves you. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good night / day, everyone. Yes, you too. Looking at who to raid. Let us see. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is someone who I can't remember who specifically rated them recently, but Christ Melody. Let's raid to them because I saw them recently. So let's go say hi. I forgot to bring a bag so I can carry it all in my hands. Oh no, I passed out now. Pray don't have nightmares. You won't have nightmares. You'll have only good dreams. Anywho, let's get raided. Let's get raiding. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Or if I don't see you then, I will see you when I see you next. Until then, go with the rainbow in somebody else's day.